Make sure you subscribe if you're new, like and comment, and hit that bell so you won't miss a thing and be part of this 4-6 gang family. Gang. Let's get into it. I don't know if Kevon LeBlanc is affordable now. I feel like he is. Let's go check out the auction block. I'm guessing he is. He was up there. He fluctuates in price. Fluctuate, that's a funny word. Hey, what up though, Paris? Ah, we're still not able to get him. Butt cheeks. Dang. It sucks. Alright, it's all good. What we got here? Oh, nice. That's from doing our daily objectives. I would like to give that away if I can, but you can't give those away. Yeah, new live. We live in the building with a new one. $93,000 training. That's crazy. So I'll be able to have him next year. You use 90, right? What are you talking about? So I'm gonna have to wait a little later. I should check my phone for him, cause you could check on that companion app. Cause if you have 90 item binder, I would love to have them for my rookie set. Oh, I already gave you cards. Oh, that's good. We threw it over there. We gotta get a Super Bowl before the Madden season ends. Most consistent streamer. Ha! Thanks. You one of my subscribers? No cap. Huh. I try. Never mind, I forgot I got coins. Yeah, you got way more coins than me. And I'm just 100,000 short of getting, not 100,000 short. Yeah, I'm sub. Hey, good luck, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm just 1,000 short of getting 400,000.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
Look for that first one.
I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight
Okay,
quarterback.
so
the way the game is played,
worry about next
with
year.
all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Madden 20 in a couple of days. playing some of the older Maddens.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from downtown Minneapolis. This one taken from the 7.
Everybody likes to do the same thing. A bunch of 90s. Yeah, man. Do it up. For Chase Young. Oh, yeah, word. There you go. I could set my audibles in this one. Gotta watch out for, oh, he's doing this. My squad 93. Oh, word.
Here we go. Here we go. 30 base. Yeah, come on. Watch the slant.
They just get the play off. Now Vic. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And this is, oh my goodness,
I don't
he put
get
it in
how I have that guy in position. I hate that thing, man.
And even 60 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone.
Watch the ship. Watch the ship. Hey, watch the ship. Watch the ship.
I forgot the controls already.
Here's Michael Vick.
What?
He's got his man. It's taken in for a Viking touchdown. Julio Jones.
Where's the pressure?
And the Vikings take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive. Extra point by Stenerud, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0.
It's annoying, bro.
Following the touchdown, here's Stenerud to kick it away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
Did I get bit by a mosquito? It's a little bump. Oh, boy.
They'll run on first down. Westbrook, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Already.
It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down. After the loss to start out, here's second
you wanted my followers on Twitch?
Hey, switch gears. Spine. No.
They'll try the left side. Westbrook. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop it behind the line. The tally there, -2 yards, brings up third down.
Yeah,
nice
she's
play
sweet.
right there to stop him behind the line, but I want to see how this defense continues to play him here in the first half.
Yeah, we know. You know better than I. He has the ability to take over a game. So what do you do?
Yeah, I think you have to make sure that you bottle him in at varying levels, because if you crowd everyone to the line of scrimmage, if he breaks through, there's nothing but room to run.
I tried to force that. I thought I was going to go over him.
Picked up by Patrick Willis. And to the 43. So down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. That's where they'll take over.
Not even worry about it. I forgot the controls for a second.
A first carry for the legend. It's Bo Jackson.
Talk about holding.
And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. 12 yards there. First down, Vikings. Although his reputation as a speedy runner precedes him, it's always fun to watch him work.
It is eye-opening, isn't it? Because when you see him get the ball and just go, in addition to that speed, it helps out his blockers. They don't have to hold blocks for long because he's just going to speed right past them.
Being chased out left. Now he'll pull it down, and they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one, picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
Heavy on the edges. Undercross it to 6. Pull it. Half. Flare. Slam. 6 guys.
Working out of the gun, Michael Vick. Eluding the pressure right. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
Containing him is becoming a big problem. We've already seen this once earlier in this drive.
Yeah, and so now 2 times this has happened. Do you adjust something?
Yeah, I think you do. I think you got to start getting back to rush lanes. Try not to either get too wide or too narrow. Make sure someone is there waiting for him to take off.
Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal. Good first step there defensively, but they're still knocking on the doorstep, so maybe another run here?
I think so. And one of my favorite coaches used to say, son, if you can darn near lay down near the end zone and get in, give me my best power running play with my best back right now.
Kill, kill, kill. Kill, kill.
He changing his play.
Now, what do you want? What do you want? Check 52. Hold up. Check 52. Check pass. Check pass. Check safety. Check safety.
They'll try and run for it with Bo. And they will stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. They get 3 yards closer, but still work to do. It's 3rd and goal.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
Let's go, D. Big series right here.
Vic on the sneak. He is going nowhere as he is enveloped behind the line.
Nice stop.
So call that no gain on the sneak, and now they're still a yard short here on 4th.
He gonna go for it. He gonna go for it. Or he might get his field goal.
They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side.
I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you.
Now Vic on 4th down.
Let's
And
go.
he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
He tried it.
Reggie White on the sack there, showing the explosiveness that led him to the Hall of Fame. A breakdown by the O-line at the worst possible time. 4th and goal, and it leads to a sack.
That's a big
And I can just
stop.
see it now. On the sidelines, they're telling the quarterback, you've got to get rid of it somehow, some way. At least get it in the end zone and give us a chance. If we throw an interception, so what? A sack? We didn't even have a chance.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard.
He's in that guy.
Now a give, right side. Westbrook, and he'll get it up a little shy of the 15. They'll spot him down at the 14-yard line.
What?
2 yards, good enough for a first.
I know what you're thinking out there. I know a lot of you are thinking, take a shot downfield. It's a great spot for it. I'd say maybe later in the game, definitely in the second half. But right now, I think they were just trying to get some momentum built. Get a first down, pick it up, and keep moving.
Here we go. Here we go. 30 base. 3. Flip it. Check. Slam.
On first down, Westbrook. They had a very short pickup there across the 15 to the 16. Credit the tackle to Navarro Bowman.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
Water. Hungry and thirsty. Huh, gotcha.
He's crashing. He's checking crashing.
On 2nd down now, Westbrook. And not a whole lot to speak of there as they'll bring him down shy of the 20. A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes.
Big hit. Come on, set. 60 outlaw. Logo. 53. Mike, 53. Hey, let's get that ball, D. Let's get that ball.
On 3rd down, Cunningham.
He got me
Team, and it's
again.
intercepted. Picked up by Patrick Willis. And he's going to score. It's a Viking
That time I
touchdown.
just didn't care, I guess.
So a dangerous pass over the middle into zone coverage. and it bit him hard.
And what's really difficult when you throw it in that direction and versus that zone, that means the linebackers have gotten to their spot, gotten their heads back around, and they can see the quarterback and everything in front of them. And they took big advantage of it, went in the other direction, excellent blocking, and picked up a touchdown.
I force it, even though I see his user.
This one is the fair catch a signal for and take it.
That's usually how I be getting people.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they're in a bind early.
It's not like he's good. He's not good.
Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. He'll buy some time right. He may try and run for this. And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. Only able to get back a yard for his efforts.
Well, you know they don't start off
fourth down.
As a 99, right?
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on fourth down, and they're going to go for it.
Nobody starts off with a 99.
They're indeed going for it as they
he was open. Why he took too long to throw like that?
John Randall dropping the hammer. So they take a big chance here in their own territory. And you think the coach may have some questions to answer?
Yeah, and you know, normally we focus on the
that
media,
side. We know.
social media barrage that he's going to get for this one. How about on his own sideline and in his locker room? Because I think the team's going to look at him like, Coach, why would we go for it there? I mean, no confidence in the defense. You don't like the punter? I mean, what's going on here? You owe us some explanations.
So the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. They'll wind up losing 3 yards here. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long.
They're going to need some therapy after this.
On 3rd down, this is Jackson. And he'll be stopped here well short of the first down at the 24-yard line. They do get 10 back, but still a ways to go on 4th.
This offense really put themselves in a tough spot on 1st and 2nd down and needing long yardage to try and pick up a first down. And they ended up getting a great run. Explosive, picked up nice yardage. You don't expect to be in this situation on 4th down. But guess what? It all started with what happened on 1st and 2nd down. Really put them behind the 8 ball.
He gonna call a timeout.
Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. From the right hash, it's a 41-yard attempt. Stenerud's kick is good. And the lead will grow. It's now 17-0. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3.
A good way to start off.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And that first half, one to forget really on both sides of the ball. They got to find some way to string something together here, don't they?
Yeah, they're down big right now. So as you mentioned, trying to find something to string together, get some consistency, something sustained. Maybe
what up,
their whole
Roses?
team
Welcome
down
back.
And find a way to get back in this one.
We back to modern day Madden
being
now.
shut out. Let's see if this is the drive that kind of kickstarts them. Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. Yeah, this will leave
back
them
to
a
that
yard short. Nice pickup of
anxiety.
9 yards on first down.
20.
Getting had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end.
Hold on, I'm trying to keep up with y'all think.
The previous run, good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard.
Oh, no, yeah, I went to play some more Madden. It's especially
Now a handoff here to his
for
running
hitting
back. And he is
Kavon
met
LeBlanc.
in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of a yard, and it leads to a third down.
But these guys going to chop into that deficit. They're going to have to do a much better job in the run game. Caught behind the line of scrimmage, no yardage to be found.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down.
Watch the run, watch the run.
Cunningham.
Oh, come on.
Incomplete.
He stayed home.
Pro Bowl linebacker Anthony Barr there to jar it free. Another drive comes and goes. Still nothing on the scoreboard.
Yeah, and when the second half comes, you know, it's real easy to get discouraged and wonder if you're ever going to get things started. You just got to fight through it. Got to keep pounding away.
Don't pitch, don't pitch, don't pitch.
They'll try and run for
Nice,
it. And he
nice.
is not going anywhere. They stop him for no gain. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Vikings, they have the football now in excellent field position.
This dude's a clown. Goal line normal. After he's been stopped with it.
Hey, they're scared. They're scared.
They try to fire up the run game with Adrian Peterson.
When your team doesn't
2
block.
yards on the carry there. It'll be second
I know
down.
that's why
Well, we
this.
saw them there trying to get it to the outside,
is
trying to get
garbage
to the
for that.
perimeter, but not a whole lot of room there. But there's got to be
Last
one
year I was
positive
getting
to
all
that.
kinds of blocks.
If you keep moving laterally, creases tend to develop as the game moves on,
was
and they
just
can run it
OP
back
last
inside
year.
later.
The
This
last
year,
run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8.
the run's supposed to be OP, but I think they watered it down a little right now.
To throw, Vick.
No way. Where did he come from?
And he's brought down.
And where was
but
the
not
pressure?
before he reaches the 8-yard
Ah,
line.
he got sacked. That's a
33 yards
lie,
that
man.
time. I guess that answers the question of whether or not they're going to
He
try to
got
play
sacked.
conservative and protect this lead in the third quarter.
And I think this
I
is
can't
something we're
believe they
seeing
gave that
more
to
and
him.
more of in the NFL. Teams now
I'm about to go
playing to
back to
protect
Madden.
leads, teams playing to extend them.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal.
Tough first half for him, unable to put up the numbers he's used to producing. But with a guy like him, you and I both know it just takes a couple of explosive touches for him to make an impact on this game and on the stat sheet as well.
He didn't even try to signal for a timeout, so they must have not been aware of the numbers.
I think he lost track of the time left in the play clock and probably was trying to read the defense and trying to figure out which play to run and just lost track, and it cost him.
Can't afford another delay here as they come up again on 2nd and goal. They'll run again with Jackson. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line.
Good thing is I kept
That backs him up 1 yard
Bo
and
Jackson
brings up
at
3rd
22
down.
yards.
Now they struggled
this
to get
guy's
him rolling
passing
on the
more
ground in the
anyway.
first half, and that's
You
sort
know
of
somebody's
continuing
a
here in the
passer when
third
they're
quarter.
coming out
Yeah,
of
but I
goal
don't think
line
it's time to
normal.
abandon the running
come on
game.
now.
I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
Ready? Mike 15 on it. 15 on it. Mike 21. Go on. Come here. No.
On 3rd down, Jackson.
And you know somebody's a passer
And
when
now
they're
they're
running
inside the
a
10
gun
as he's brought down
formation.
at the 9. A good job there defensively to stop him for a gain of just 4, and that'll bring up 4th and goal.
He just wants to run out the clock. This dude's a clown, man.
So with a 4th and goal looming, we hit the end of 3 quarters of play. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team
This is
on
what
EA
Madden
Sports.
does. They let people like this one. But he's gonna go for a field goal now. Who we got as the place kicker?
And the 38-year-old vet able to split the uprights And the lead now increases to 20-0.
Well, you got Dalton
So it's 3 more points, and that widens this thing out even further here in the fourth.
Appreciate y'all spending y'all night with me.
Enough points, but this widens it out, as you said, and now it's all about ball control, isn't it?
We play to win.
Taking this L, but I got y'all, so that's
the Eagles
good.
offense set to begin their next drive. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly
Hey, I
is.
had,
You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being facetious here. But you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26.
What do you guys think about that?
Check 50, check 50. Shift. Quick the edge. Come. Switch.
It'll be a gameplay video, an edited gameplay video.
They'll keep it on the ground. Westbrook.
Frustrating for a defense, energizing for an offense. Finding a way to create that type of yardage in your running game, that'll make the guys carrying the ball very, very happy.
Let me know what y'all think
Eagles
about
on
that.
3rd down. Not good. 0 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 4.
This dude is a clown, man.
Here's Cunningham.
Oh, why is he moving so slow?
And he's going to have the first down at about the 38.
At least just score here. Score
Give
for
him
pride
7
right
yards
here.
on the play as they do pick up the 3rd down conversion. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. And to give this time to the tailback. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
Wait, what's the point of
They know that old
Where y'all
expression,
at with
it's
these
not my
blocks,
night.
man?
It hasn't been
tired
his
already.
so
I'm
far.
just glad
I don't know if the legs are a little bit
they're
heavy.
streaming.
Sometimes
I need
having to
something
hang
to
out all
watch.
day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Appreciate you.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down.
It wouldn't even matter. It's the end of the year anyway. Towards the end of the year.
The Eagles on 3rd down. Just 1 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 10.
Check 4.
They run the counter.
Oh,
Westbrook.
man.
And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35.
Oh my, getting tossed
And a
around like
loss of
rag
3
dolls.
to
They're not.
bring up 4.
What's the point of having the nickname Big Uglies if they're not playing like that?
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair.
Definitely one-sided. Might as well go for it.
So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. Cunningham to throw. He's going to let it fly. And for a
that's a lie.
He's intercepted. Picked off by
Get
Harrison
out of here,
Smith.
bruh.
On 4th down, that turned out like a punt. Maybe he was better defensively there just to knock it down.
And you know they go over those situations. All right, 4th down, where's the ball? Where would we get the ball? But instinct takes over, and when it's in the air, they just go and get it. So it's hard to get on him for intercepting it, but the smart play would have been what you suggested. Knock it down and take over in a deeper position.
Watch the run.
And they will take a knee here. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important
Probably his
3rd down.
first win all day or something. He wants to go to that side. Come on, go to that side.
Now it's AP. Adrian
Oh,
Peterson.
he got it.
He's at
I don't
the 50.
understand how he got it.
30, 20, 10, touchdown, Vikings. Adrian Peterson, 74
Yeah, it does.
yards.
It's not him
And the
doing it.
Vikings are going to widen that advantage.
Yeah, because he wasn't making the plays. Yo, these dudes be punks. He's on game chat.
Extra point by Stenerud, up and good. And that stretches the lead all the way up to 27.
This is what... Come on, Rosie, you know this. This is what people do. They think they're good, and then they get some scores in.
And the Eagles' hands
and
team
then
able to cover
all of
it
a
up.
sudden, they want to turn on their mic.
They felt like they needed the football
But on
back.
top of that, their mic is
it.
on.
And I know we brought analytics into the
not
game,
where
and
you can
someone
hear
has
them.
said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of
That's-
the time, the team expecting
I
it, they
know.
do actually recover the ball, which is what we
This is
saw
why
here.
they have those channels.
Wonder if
Oh,
that number is
snap.
much more
Those
of a
channels that
anecdotal
are exposing
type of
what's
number.
wrong
Kinda like when
about
the
Madden.
coaches tell us, well, when you score on
But he's
special
still
teams,
talking.
93% of the time you
But
win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number
He
is
didn't make that
empirical.
play.
So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. They'll keep it on the ground. Westbrook. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. Give him a yard on the run there, and that's going to set up a 3rd down and 2.
Toxic behavior.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense
And
is
this
still
is
having your
the
linebackers
product
set
that they
the
give
edge.
us.
On 3rd down, Westbrook. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
Well, partner, what do you think? Might have been 4 down territory if they didn't pick it up, but...
Yeah, it's a moot point now. I was curious, so if they didn't get it there, would they have gone for it? I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, we didn't have to make that call, but I have a feeling both of us would have said, go for it.
They don't.
What's the old expression, 3 yards in a cloud of dust? In this case, it's dust-covered pellets. It's no longer that old grass that we used to play on, right, and chew it up. Now, we've got
but
that
it's
artificial
happening.
surface. You see the pellets
Still
go
happening.
up. Still a nice play by the defense.
Number 53,
This
Mike 53.
move
And here we go.
entire EA. That's
Watch
how.
the pass.
But NFL,
On
look
2nd down.
at that. He
Westbrook.
kills around
And that
him.
play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. It's a loss of 2, now 3rd down. And with just inside of 10 seconds to go, they'll burn their final timeout. 9 seconds left.
That's how you fix it. Yeah. But he talking all this junk and he's not even in the game talking. Who cursed out on PlayStation? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna read that in a second. 52 yards, we can hit that.
Now to try the Eagle field goal, Jake Elliott. It'll be spotted on the right hash. A 52-yard attempt.
Don't even have game chat on your game.
And this is good. It was running out of gas there at the end, but he winds up getting just enough on it. And high fives for that one as that drive ends in 3. Well, it's a Pyrrhic victory at best, but Charles, no team wants to get shut out, so it's hard to blame them for taking the 3 there.
You can't blame them one bit. It hasn't been the best performance, that's for darn sure. But there is something to be said for fighting to avoid the goose egg. And they're at
Why
least
did the
trying
kick
to
end
finish
up
out
like that
strong.
when I had it all the way to the top?
It's a very short kick taken by an up man.
You ain't trying to run it. You got lucky, bro, that's all. Hit that B gap and got lucky. That jump be stopping the run. I don't understand. Alright, hold on.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And they've got this one in hand. No timeouts remaining defensively, so this one should just be one kneel and then handshakes. Despite the late lead, Vic's going
Let's go. Give me
nowhere
that.
to escape, and he
Pump.
goes down. So the final seconds have ticked away in this
Mark
Minnesota
Buster.
victory. And it was their defense
Mark
that led the way,
Buster.
allowing just 3
Buster.
points, that lone field
You're a
goal in the
Buster,
entire
is it?
second half.
And remember the old adage, offense sells
Let's
tickets,
see if
defense
people
does
curse
what?
out on PlayStation. Then that's Sony. Deal don't even. Oh yeah, I just read that. Yeah, I know. Yep. I got 2 questions for you guys. 2 questions. I was thinking about doing like a scratch simulation game series, and what that means is me like scratch DJing over games in the background. Like I'll be scratching in the background, and then the simulation game will be playing. So it'll be like a simulation of a game that will happen during this coming season, and then I'll do my scratch DJing in the background. So what y'all think? Also, I was thinking of having it where I have a gameplay where it's like me on defense and my wife on offense, and my opponent probably thinks it's just me the whole time, but we're switching off controllers. That would be cool. See, I don't get the whole golden ticket thing, and they still come out with Ultimate Legends, right? Because now I'll be able to get Reggie White, right, as a 99 overall, power it up, but I already have his golden ticket. Because with the Eagles cam and everything, my Reggie White right now, the powered up version, he would be
with
99
Charles
now,
Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has,
I mean, I
and how the
can't
game
either,
flows
but
through him,
I was
if
lucky
he's not on the
because of
top
the
of his
promos.
game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
The first pure kicker ever in the Hall of Fame.
Okay, so you said the first
started.
idea? Alright, that's cool.
Come on, fellas.
Yeah, a lot of people not into scratching, so that's probably why. I was trying to bring my DJ element to the channel. I mean, I already do with
They'll run on first down.
I already
Westbrook.
do with my
He's
beats in the
upended after a
background of
gain
my
of 2 out to the
YouTube
27.
tutorials.
Well, they had that one sniffed out. Excellent run blitz. Stop that one for a short gain.
What makes a good run blitz a good run blitz?
The ability to stay on task, to follow up your assignment,
Yeah.
get to the gap you're supposed to cover, and not be deterred by anything
Yeah,
else.
so they give you
They'll
both
break
choices.
the huddle, come up on
which is
2nd
good.
and 8 at the 27-yard line. They'll try the left side.
Oh,
Westbrook.
stop
And he is
playing,
gonna be
bruh.
stopped cold behind the
That
line
was
of
it right
scrimmage.
there.
This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming. Little
I'm
trouble
about to
thus far on
just
their
take a
opening
break
drive
from
as they come up on a
what
3rd and
on
11.
Madden 20, and we're just gonna have to get
And he'll
into.
give it here to his running back.
Oh, let's go.
And he's got some space here. And
How
he'll be
you catch
taken
up to
down,
him?
But not before they work it across midfield. All told, it's an even 30
I know that's the
and
honey
first
badger, but
down.
come on.
Defense had a chance to get off the field.
Everybody's
here.
the same
Couldn't do
speed
it.
out
I know
here,
that we
though.
go into these meetings with coaches, and sometimes maybe we can get
That's like
a little bit
that's
numb
like
because
linemen
they're always
catching
gonna
up
talk
to
about how important third down is,
offensive
aren't they?
linemen. That
Offense
is
and defense.
ridiculous.
In this case, one
EA needs to
capitalized,
work on
and the
that,
others,
man.
you said, had a
21.
chance to get off the field and didn't get it done.
Hope the floodgates open for them on
On
these
first down,
complaints.
Westbrook. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at
Product
the
is
48-yard line.
garbage.
A loss of 2 there, 2nd down.
See how good his
An
user
interesting
is.
and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Oh,
In
he
any
bumped
event,
me.
the extra speed
Shoot, he
allowed for
bumped me.
great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of
Otherwise,
scrimmage.
that was a touchdown.
A 2nd down pass
No,
play
not
there,
a touchdown.
but
That
it's
was the first
incomplete.
down.
He shook his head right when he
Definitely
released
bumped me.
that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to
3rd and
control
12.
the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Oh, let's
And
go.
Jeffrey's got it.
Let's
And they're able to
go.
work this
That's
to the
dope.
25 before it's all said
That
and
was
done.
dope. Let's
A
go.
nice pickup of 23 on the 3rd down conversion.
Let's go. Yo, we need to get a raid in here. Where my boy CB at?
They'll run on first down. Westbrook.
I should have kept
And
running
he's
to the
brought down
outside.
at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down.
Coming on this 2-4-5.
On second down now, Westbrook. And he's got 4 down inside the 20 to the 18.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice game like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually...
Nice run, Sanders. You're a little slow, but you did the job.
He'll have the first down, getting this one to the 14-yard
blitzes,
line.
bro. Let's take advantage
It's
of
a
that.
gain of 4 there, and it gives him a new set of downs. Right back to Sanders.
Of course he comes. That is clowny, but come on.
In the backfield, down he goes.
He came out there too fast.
Well, we just saw a great example of what we talked about with his coach prior to the game. He's definitely one of the better linebackers at reading the play and flowing to make the stop before it turns into something big.
Let's get it together. You the GOAT.
A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. They'll try the left side. Westbrook.
Oh, nice cut. That's the kind of cut I needed in the last game, but I didn't get it.
The impressive opening drive continues and just space being created by those guys up front.
We're seeing this the same way, aren't we? We are seeing an offensive line, as this game gets started, as it starts to unfold, that they are dominating the line of scrimmage.
The 13th play now coming on this opening drive. Here's 3rd down. Now a handoff here to his running back.
Oh, he
will
almost just
have
walked
the
in
first
there.
down before he's brought down at the 3. The gain of 5 that time gives him the conversion and makes it 1st and goal.
I hope we give enough respect to the big guys up front because they have been getting it done on this drive. The holes have been large, and they've been barreling through them, picking up first downs.
So another 3rd down conversion, and now they've got 1st and goal.
Oh, he almost didn't get it.
Run this one in. And he's
Let's go.
Front Eagles touchdown.
Let's go.
A 29 touchdown run. And the Eagles drive right down the field and score.
See, I had somebody do that defense against me before, and then they got sheds, but that time they didn't get
some
sheds.
action on the scoreboard.
Yeah, but plenty of action prior too, because that drive took up all the first quarter before we spilled into the second, and finally, points were registered.
Now that's good blocking. That's the blocking I like to see. They don't always get that, but that's good blocking. I'm guessing a lot of people have like 3 or 4 times John Madden or something. Max John Madden, maybe that's what makes it so glitchy. That's probably the case. That's what I'm guessing, because everybody's just glitchy, man. Alright, he wants to pass. Everybody's passing these days now.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs on 1st and 10 at their own 22.
Oh,
working from the gun, Mahomes.
Let's go.
To escape,
yeah, a lot of
he
people
goes down.
have Max.
Yeah. What a force. Got back there for the sack. Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21.
What?
Here's a throw right side. Taken
Get
in by
out
his
of
tight
here,
end.
bro.
That one good for 17 as they're set up better now for 3rd down.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
Yellow.
Mahomes looks to throw on 3rd down.
Oh, nice.
It's a short one here, complete to his tight end.
He did like a release, a block and release.
I
do that too.
4th down.
And that's when it's fun to play defense. When you're able to diagnose a play right from the beginning, get all your guys to the football, and spill the play.
So I have to look
That's
for
when you
that.
have a lot of fun playing on that side of the ball.
Here we go, 4th down, Mahomes.
Oh, he went over his zone.
Give him 15 yards on that one. Kansas City has a first down.
The mechanics from Madden 17,
I
please.
still don't like the call going for it there. Yeah,
You went over his zone, bruh. That was a pick.
I mean, it's okay to end drives and kicks, right? You know, we've heard that from different guys before.
Oh, nice. He was kind of late on that, though.
Field goal or a point after touchdown. It's okay to end it in a kick.
A big play on the catch and run, covering 34 yards.
That's a lot of yards.
For an offense that has not found the end zone yet, that's a big play.
There's the spark right there. The big play that they needed. Now they've got to go ahead and finish this drive and put this ball in the end zone.
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
Some big plays in the passing game on this drive, and here's one out of the running game. So the passing game loosening things up. Now there's room to roam.
First and goal, and a chance to get
yeah,
that initial
right.
touchdown
Versus
right
Eagles
back.
team. Good game right here.
From the gun, it's Mahomes.
How did you not pick that?
It's incomplete.
He threw into like quadruple coverage.
Jenkins, who got a hand in there to disrupt it.
How did you not pick that?
On first down, the offense of the defense.
He probably wants to go in the middle.
4 yards or more on first down is what you're aiming for. They tried to throw for it there. Nice effort to knock that one away and bring up second down.
Another shot from the 9 on second and goal.
Hey, Ripley. Hey, Haywood. 21, Mike 21. Check Mike 21. Yeah. You don't want none. Hey, check Mike 21. Mike 21. Check Mike 21. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And here we go again. Here we go again.
Mahomes going to throw.
Get that out of here. We there.
Incomplete.
That's good defense. Now you're playing your zone that time.
You got to be physical in that situation.
He actually would have had that.
There's not a whole lot of space, not a lot of wild plays that can be run there.
Let's put up or shut up time. Defensively, nice job just to make sure they didn't complete it on that play. 2 incompletions haven't moved him any closer. And likely throwing again, you'd have to think on third and goal here.
4 down. Let's go, Mike 50. Mike 50. Let's go, D. It's going to be a long day, offense. It's going to be a long day.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes.
Let's
2
go.
minutes on the clock, second quarter.
Yo, let's go. That's good defense. That nickel
reminder
would be
coming
nice,
up at
man.
halftime. Jonathan Coachman will join
They be
us
getting
from
checks too.
Orlando
That time they didn't get it, but it played perfect coverage.
Before we get there.
All right, let's go. Let's score here. That's what I'm talking about.
Yes, it's only 3, but at least
This is what we like to see in Madden. Stuff that's working.
There because getting some points on the board, very positive for them. Feel a little bit better about things because if you don't score, you potentially
there was that time where I got
again, and then you're down 14.
thrown over my zone, but it's all good. When stuff like that happens, goal line stand.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They had the touchdown on the opening drive of the ball game. It was countered by just a field goal, so hey, if you guys can do that for 4 quarters, you're in good shape.
Yeah, it is a team game, so that's just
try
a
to score here.
complimentary
We get
football.
ball back,
But, you know,
or at least get in field goal range.
But you trade 6s for 3s, things are going to work out in your favor.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28.
Vids, bro. Keep up. The people to work. I can play you one day. Oh yeah, man.
Gonna give this time to the tailback.
Oh, let's go. Stop playing. Stop playing with him. Oh, he should have been gone. Good look by Vapor.
Midfield. That one covers 24
Appreciate
yards.
that.
It's a first down.
All right, we're gonna
handoff to the left. That play has to
right
warm
here.
the heart.
Come on, we can't field goal range. That should have been gone, but hey, it's whatever.
They didn't allow anything to leak from.
And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield. But I believe it was covered by an Eagle. It was. And Philadelphia is going to hold on to the football.
Wow, that ball gets knocked through.
Yeah, they're definitely going to take him out. You got to get subbed out for after that.
It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line. Just shy of the 20. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1.
That's just not going to work out. Oh snap. That's hilarious.
On first down,
Dang.
Westbrook, and he's only going to get a yard
smushed me.
from the 20 to the 19. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring
What's
up
that
a
one
second
from?
and 9.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school
Corner
fundamentals,
you.
doesn't it? Want to impose
I
their
gotta
will on the defense. What's that,
hurry this
5
up.
straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive, and like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. And
Let's
he'll
go.
get it here to the 10-yard line.
Tremendous blocking by the interior of the
Hey,
offensive
what
line.
up,
They
though?
didn't just gash him there.
I
They
don't know why I
blasted
thought
a
it was
gaping
just
hole for him to
CB.
gallop
Just
through.
chatting,
And if he comes
so
back
you
to the
know
huddle,
I'm
he
here.
better be
Hey,
giving
good
him a
look,
whole lot
man.
of credit and thanking him for that
Yeah, I
much
was like
space to
saying,
rumble.
oh, we gotta get that raid.
All runs on
Where's
this
my boy?
drive so
I
far.
said
It's first and
CB,
10.
but CHB. That was close. Appreciate you for
Now a give, right side.
stopping by.
Westbrook.
Oh, let's go.
And the stop will come
We got 2
inside
timeouts.
the 5 at
We got
the
2
4.
timeouts.
Now the Eagles will use the second of
No,
their
audible,
timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half.
Toss dive. I need that blunt dive too. It's the guap drive.
They
See
come
we
out
come
here
out
in the
here.
eye.
Alright, so we can audible that.
Watch safety creep. Watch safety creeping.
On second down, Westbrook.
Oh, that's a touchdown.
Touchdown.
Let's go.
Eagles.
I'm about to say, they didn't give that to me.
Great play there.
Even though it says I'm
As
down
the
at the
first
2,
half is
but
winding down. And the
whatever.
Eagles able
Man,
to push
stupid.
further out
But
in
that was
front.
clearly a touchdown.
And that'll give them a 2-score lead here.
Thank you,
but
thank
I'm
you.
looking
Thank you,
ahead.
Roses.
They just want to hold it for the final moments here of the second quarter. They don't want to give up anything on the
you
other
kindly.
side.
No, not at all, because if they don't, it almost had the feel of an imposing their will score. And right now, they want to make sure they keep that and carry it into the second half.
Yeah, if I was
Elliott
on
good with a
Facebook,
PAT, and the decision
that
to
would-
just kick
that
the
would be
extra
dope.
point winds up successful.
which I'm gonna try to get on soon.
Now after the
No,
touchdown, here's Elliott
It's
on to
saying
kick it
that
away.
2, that's where your attempt. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you're right.
Now another timeout called for by the offense as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
You're right about that. I didn't even think about that. Alright, he's gonna throw D. He don't know about my dollar defense though. I just put a video on this. I didn't really touch base too much on it.
KC
as far
offense
as
out of
like
the huddle, ready for their
other
next
things you could
drive.
do with it,
And with
but
time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to
I
play
gotta put my
this.
contains in.
Nowhere to
Let's go.
escape, and he goes down. Now a timeout. 7 seconds left in the first half.
Mikey, my spinner wasn't working though. Last time I tried it. I don't know if I tried it on Mutt though. I don't want to give up a touchdown. But let's try it anyway.
And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20.
Let's get it now. Let's get it right now.
Looking to throw is Mahomes.
Let's go!
Pressure too great, and he goes down.
That was
once
glitchy.
more. So we've hit intermission.
Let's go, the pressure
It's
came in.
halftime. This is the NFL.
I should've
and it's a presentation
add more pressure
of
to
EA
it by
Sports.
being down in the box and then pull away. Confuse
Welcome
the
back. Charles and I settled into the
offensive lineman,
booth ready
but
for quarter number
they came
3.
in almost looked like it wasn't gonna come in. I gotta try that that dollar blitz too, that DB blitz.
Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3.
Oh, why did I think I was getting ball back? I
It's
forgot
fielded
we
at the 2.
were on offense first. Oh, no. No! This guy's getting lucked out, bruh.
And he's free going down the left side. It's
What
a
the
foot race.
heck?
And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown.
How
That
lucky
kick
can you
return
get?
TD is 98 yards in length as his
Wow.
guys are back within a single score. Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the two-point try. It's Hill.
Let's go.
Complete. And
Let's
this play
go.
is not going to work. He's out of bounds.
Stop
well
playing
shy of the
with me.
goal line.
Really?
And a try for two,
Get
unsuccessful.
down here. Yeah, I know Rose is
So
trash.
let's try this again after the kick return, TD. Here's
wanna
yet
say-
another kickoff.
I don't want to say that wasn't lucky, but you gotta make tackles. That's the thing. They missed their tackles. Everybody missed their tackles.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They have the lead now. They'll be looking for some separation here as we begin the third quarter.
And it's very rare when somebody scores on me on a kickoff
They
return.
like what they did in the first
That's
half.
why I
That
be
worked okay.
getting
In
mad
order to get the
because
separation that you just
I be
talked
having
about,
everybody go to
change
their
things
side.
up a little bit. Change your tendencies. Try and hit them a little bit
Bring
more
everybody down.
with some things they didn't see in the first half.
We'll see if they do just that. They'll keep it on the ground.
Let's go.
Westbrook.
See,
He's
they be
got
catching up.
the 40.
Like, what is that?
And he takes this one down almost all
He's
the
way
to
back
the
there, and
30.
then he caught
And
up.
he'll get this all the way down to the Chiefs'
I don't care how
32
fast you are, you
yard
shouldn't
line.
be
They're
catching
trying
up.
to show that they can run the ball, protect this lead. Give it to the backs, put a little
I'm
bit of keep
gone.
away.
My
don't you
speed
think?
is
And that's
way
probably a
faster
good
than
philosophy
yours
at this point, gonna
at
make
that
that
moment.
defense stand up
You
and
should
stop
not
them.
be able to catch
So
up
the
to me
big
right
play
now.
changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30.
R1.
And he'll give it here to his running back.
Oh,
And he loses the football
wow.
a second time. And it's picked up by the Chiefs.
Dang, that's really messed up, man.
26-yard line.
The psychology of the game never ceases
This
to
game
amaze
is in
me
his
because
favor. I
you would
swear.
think there would never
I
be
think
a
it might
fumble
be
from
Westbrook.
what we
He
hear from
just
coaches
doesn't
all the
have it.
time, right?
And how much they
He's slow
practice
'cause
not
he's-
fumbling.
Practice it, preach it, talk about it all the time. You would think
Yeah.
no one would ever turn it over. Yet they are humans out there running around, and we just saw another one.
Opportunistic by the defense. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 26.
He's coming. Double up, double up. He's coming, double up. 58 to Mike, 58. 58 to Mike.
Watch the run. Watch the run. Watch the run. 15.
Now after the fumble recovery, it's Mahomes.
Oh,
Complete it to
wow.
Hill. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40
That's some
before
bull.
being
All right,
taken down.
let's stop playing with
A
this dude.
very nice pickup of 33 yards.
Yeah, Walter, you see the difference. Yeah, they played
So
Westbrook.
the big play
He
gets
was
him
fast.
across midfield now for
They
1st
didn't
and
really
10.
hook him up. And they made him look like he was soft by all these fumbles. Like he was not like that.
Mahomes now to throw. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that'll wind up incomplete.
How did I not get the pick?
Try to give his man room to run under it, but it's 2nd down.
This defense is continuing to contest every deep ball that is thrown downfield. And look, it doesn't matter whether you're playing man or
supposed to throw it
zone.
deep.
Eventually, that becomes man on man, and you got to trust yourself and go up at that moment of truth and make a play on the football.
Hey, 15.
Rabbit, rabbit.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Mahomes. Throw right side is hauled in by the tight end Gonzalez.
That's a good play. I
And
ain't
he
gonna
has
lie,
another
yeah.
1st down as he'll get the ball down to the Eagles'
Triple
23.
coverage, no penalty.
One of the advantages of zone defense, as I remember it, is being able to see the play develop in front of you. One of the disadvantages, when they find those levels,
He probably
where
might
they
run
can
it
hit
here.
you with it. Sometimes behind the corner and in front of the safety, it makes it tough to defend.
Mahomes firing complete. 5 yards on the catch there. Brings up 2nd down.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
Mahomes
Wow,
going
this
to
guy
fire this out wide to
sucks.
Hill. That one good for the completion percentage, but no gain. It'll be 3rd down.
He's trying to
But the
keep my
stats that
defense
matter on
honest.
this play, don't help a team very much unless, of course, you're playing defense.
If you're getting points per reception, you got a reception, but no yardage. Good job by the defense, though. They read through that one.
They read through it, gave up no yardage, and people got credit for tackles. Pretty good deal.
Why are you guys doing that?
On third down, Allen. And he'll get this one down to about the 17.
Shifted you guys to the right.
Only a yard on the pickup there, and it's going to leave him with a fourth down.
He's probably going to do RPO.
Mahomes going to go on fourth down.
What?
Oh,
wow.
Inside the 10 to the 7. Some collective exhales.
He did a real route?
A big pickup through the air
Wow.
on fourth down to bring up first and goal. They'll try and run for first and goal.
I missed.
Nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be second and goal.
Yeah, he got that off.
They'll try again here from the 7 on second and goal.
Definitely do.
Here's Mahomes to throw. To the end zone, but knocked away.
How did they not pick that off?
2017 All-Pro Darius Slay there in coverage, knocking it away.
Now we got third and goal coming up, and couldn't you imagine being in that huddle, partner? You know they're looking at each other saying, we can't come away with just 3 points after this drive.
Yeah, they've covered a lot of ground. They want more than that 3. Here's Mahomes, third and goal. Flush to his right. He can run. Kansas City,
you crazy.
Well, this offense only mustered 3 points in the first half on that field goal. They picked up the pace now. 2 third-quarter touchdowns.
Hey, you remember that appearance we had last week?
How did he run that in?
And they asked about halftime adjustments and all that was going on. And remember what I said. It's not
How did he
always an
run that
adjustment at
in?
halftime. Sometimes just remembering the game plan and playing better, tuning it up, and just working through it.
I didn't even get to choose my play.
Of course, I'll always remember that appearance because I had on a.
How did he run that in? Nobody stopped him?
So thanks for that.
I said that out loud.
You did.
Wow.
My bad.
I'm about to throw this game away, bruh. That's crazy. Nobody came for him.
And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2.
He's going to try to have everybody go in the middle.
Now here's Mahomes. And he'll get into the end
He
zone
did not
to
make
push
the
lead up to a field goal. So they make the decision.
He wasn't in there.
Versus a 2-point lead, and they got it.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, it seems like the exact
Wow.
right thing to do. Put a little pressure on your defense, but the biggest thing now is you're making the other team chase you.
Following the touchdown, here's Stinner.
Yeah, he didn't even cross. They're just giving this. I still got time, but that's just messed up how they're doing me.
The Eagles offense had to begin the next drive, and they had the fumble last time.
Clearly
led to a touchdown.
praying to the Madden
That's a
gods.
no-no. We'll see what
Let
they
me
do
go.
here. It's a foot race.
Watch.
He's at
Better
the
not
50,
catch up to me.
The 30.
Let's go.
10. Touchdown.
Too late.
Philadelphia.
Give me that.
A big play there.
This dog too press.
75 yards. And once
Press
again, the
D's.
Eagles are
Press
back out
D's.
in
How
front.
about that?
Not a whole lot to recap on that drive. Just one play, 75 yards to the house.
Yeah, it's a long way to go. And remember, rarely is it a straight line 75 yards, too. Got to have a little extra in there. So whatever the final number is, a well-deserved seat on the bench.
All right, we got a
oxygen
clamp.
if he wants it as well.
It's still a close game.
This is fielded at the goal line.
No, he
good
tried to
effort
do
on the
that little
return there.
stupid
Gets him across the
celebration
30 to
thing
the
where you
33-yard line.
cross. We're not gonna let you get that again. Come on now.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting.
Let's go.
Big loss here as he's taken down.
I don't know about this
This will
defense.
probably be the last play of the quarter.
Yeah, that's how we do, D.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle. Now Mahomes escaping the pressure right. Now he's going to let it go deep right sideline. And this is going to wind up incomplete. The coverage there too strong on the deep ball, and now they face a third down. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is third and long.
Ah, shit.
Check 25, let's go!
Throwing now is Mahomes. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
Let's go.
That will be incomplete.
Let's
They weren't
go.
scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down.
Trying to erase that deficit all at once. One big shot. He took it. Unfortunately for him, incomplete.
Here's Dustin Colquitt now as the drive goes backwards. And they're going to fake it from deep in their own territory.
He faked it?
Absolutely nowhere.
I did not
losing a yard or two.
see that come. I mean, I was ready for it, but I didn't think he would do it, though.
Possession will go
Wow.
over inside the 15-yard line.
Interesting.
They'll run on first down. Westbrook.
What
And
the
this carry,
heck?
despite the good move, will be stopped short of the
That should
10.
have been the first down touch. Oh, he don't know what to come out in. He's coming out
Able to stand
in
back, so the clock
SSLB
keeps
blitz.
rolling, and this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall
Oh, now he
quickly.
coming out. He
Been in this
just
spot
looking
before.
up all
Now there's a little
YouTube
bit of
tutorials.
desperation creeping in, and all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is first guy there, hold him up. Second, third guy in, rake at the football. Get it out. We've got to create a turnover because one more score, and this game's over.
They'll wind up losing 4 yards.
Wait,
on
was
the
he
play.
looking up my
And that'll
tutorial?
force upon him a third and 14.
I was running that blitz.
Joker, 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 Joker.
They'll try the left side. Westbrook.
Ah,
He's able to work it here to the 8-yard
that was
line.
it.
He's able to chew up 8 yards on the carry there, but still fourth down upcoming. Well, with the fumble he had earlier, we know how key keeping the football is here. That fumble earlier probably at the forefront of his mind. Just hold on to this thing.
It's also at the forefront of the mind of the guys who are trying to get the ball from him. And since they've seen him drop it on the ground before, they're doing everything possible to have him do it again. They need that turnover.
From a defensive perspective, though, I think maybe they're saying, hey, we did what we needed to do, kept this a one-score game.
Yeah, without a doubt, because they were able to bleed some time off the clock, right? Put themselves in a good position, but it's not out of reach yet, okay? Being able to hold them to a field goal means that they do have a chance to come back and win this game.
This one fielded at the 5.
Bruh.
And he'll be out of bounds just
He's
shy
getting
of the
annoying
30,
with that.
right about the 29.
I didn't mean to come out.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
Hey, check Mike 21, Mike 21, check.
On first and 10, here's Mahomes, eluding the pressure.
Oh, he was about to get sacked.
It's incomplete.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but they make them out of bounds. That does you no good.
Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Motion, motion, motion.
We gotta go, baby.
Oh,
Mahomes will try again on second down. Going up top.
let's go.
Oh, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked up by Nikel Roby-Coleman.
He gave me too
And
much
he'll
time.
get this back across the midfield, striping down to the 47-yard line.
He's gonna stay in
And that's
this
a
game
great
because it's
example
still
of ball
close.
skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
On first down, Westbrook.
Ah, he stayed
was
up.
able to shed the tackle, but the reserves
Westbrook
come
is
in
glitching
for the
with
stop.
voice, too.
A gain of 3, second down. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over.
Come on, fight.
And for one of the first
Fight
times
for them
tonight, he's
yards.
going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. This is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. A running play on first down, and it turns into a fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. Now a give right side. Westbrook. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Philadelphia.
He about to quit. You dumb. Why you waste all your timeouts, bruh? I mean, his name is Flacco. Guess he thinks he's elite. GG's. Not able to save that, are we? Nah. It's definitely the guap drive. I'm still here. Hey, I wasn't sure if you were. You saw that whole thing? Okay, let's see. Can we get him now? Yeah, sorry I wasn't talking. You good? Ah, man, he's nothing on the board. Nothing. And he's going up and up. Well, we'll just keep saving for him. It's 120. Yeah, it's hard to tell if somebody's here or not, cause it's stupid PlayStation count, viewer count shows 0. Oh, my charger's up.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm
What,
Brandon
Cam Newton
Gaudin.
finally
Charles,
gone
you
on
and
the
I,
team?
we've done a lot of games together.
Oh,
Always
okay.
seems like we're rehashing the same storylines.
The
Turnovers,
Steelers,
of course,
interesting.
always a big story. Quarterback play, running backs, yada, yada, yada. But getting ready for this one word kept coming to mind, and that's preparation.
Why am I
Well, it's
getting the
critical
ball
to
first?
be prepared. Physically, mentally. When you think about getting ready for an NFL game, you have to wonder, what will they throw at
getting
us
the ball
that
first.
maybe we haven't seen before? 2-minute drill, maybe different things like that. Got to be
I
prepared.
feel like I
You're
played
exactly
this guy
right.
before. His name looks familiar.
Alert 3.
They'll run on first down. Westbrook call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
Well, they had the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10. They'll try the left side. Westbrook. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
Partner, we know today's NFL is really built around the guy throwing the football. But these short runs, they still pay dividends because they can take their toll on a defense, and they can add up as the game goes along. You control the clock, you control the ball, and that way you often control the game.
That should be the first.
Have the first down yardage to the 35. 7 yards there, good enough to move the sticks.
All right, this works.
So that's what that elbow in my ribs was all about. You thought they were going to throw the ball as well.
Absolutely. I think everybody thought they were throwing the football, caught him off guard.
Yeah, I'm telling you, when you have the courage to make that type of a play call, a lot of times you actually get rewarded.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Get the holding call.
Let's make these babies crawl the way back.
Now a give right side. Westbrook. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
When we see those runs to the perimeter, when we see those runs to the edge, we think about big breakers, don't we? In this case, it was a modest gain, but it does open up possibilities here on 2nd down.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6.
Check 43.
Check the backer, check the backer.
Now a handoff here to his running back.
I had a clear
room scarce here. He's
run
going to be stopped
to
in
the
his tracks
outside. I
at the
messed
line
that
of
up.
scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play there, and now it'll be 3rd down.
Kill. Turn up. Kill. Turn up.
Now Cunningham.
Oh.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Jadeveon Clowney showing the explosiveness on the sack.
It always helps for a visiting team to come in and set the tone on defense. In fact, when we talked with them prior to the game, they said they wanted this home crowd to feel like they had to hide their valuables when they were in town.
Well, the home crowd quiet now early. See if their offense can take over and get some points on the board. Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive. They'll try and throw for it here. He'll rifle this one deep right side.
Oh, he bumped him.
Be able to hook up
That should
there.
be pass interference.
A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game.
Dang.
And the Steelers, they're going to take over an excellent field position.
That's exposing the game right there. That's pass interference. Wow. Well, it is what it is, I guess. Dang, that's messed up.
Now Saquon Barkley, a man who played collegiately here in the Keystone
Saquon
State.
Barkley.
About 3 yards there to the 27.
26 for you.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
And again, this same guy got Cam Newton.
From the 27, Newton gets this out to Saquon Barkley. 12 yards that time at a Pittsburgh first.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Oh, that's a lie.
And despite the fancy footwork we saw, they'll
This guy
get to
should
him
have been
just
stopped
inside
way
the
back
15.
there.
Nnamdi Asomugha there on the tackle.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held them to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Newton's blitz coming, and down he goes. Reggie White just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7.
I'm going to run you over. I'm going to run you over.
No score after one on EA Sports.
Here you go. Right to the three.
Gotta remember, this isn't Madden 17, so if you just get the zone, past the zones, then I know why.
Third and long, it's Newton. Flush to his right. And
He got that?
incomplete. He was able to catch it there on the right
Okay,
sideline,
good.
but out of
Don't
bounds,
do me
says
like
the line
that.
judge. And it's going to bring up fourth down. And Boswell's kick is good. And the Steelers will jump out to a 3-zip lead. So still no touchdowns in the first half, but we do have some action on the scoreboard with the field goal.
So maybe now the mentality changes in this game, because anytime you can get to the red zone and if you don't come away with 6 points, you feel like it's a disappointment. In a game like this one, being able to kick field goals means you're right there, and you're just looking for that big break to take you over the top.
Already at the line,
Yeah,
this Philly
with the
offense
field. That's
set
what
to
I
go.
said.
And on that last drive, went for
thought?
it, fourth, turned it over. A good job by their defense, though. They
that was a touchdown,
be a little bit
man.
better, a little bit more careful here.
And sometimes when you see these calls
Freaking
on
knocked
fourth
into
down,
him.
when they decide to go for it, it's not necessarily the coach saying, I believe in my offense. Sometimes the coach saying, I believe in my defense. I can afford to go for it here, because if we don't get it,
What?
And it's picked up by the Steelers. And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line. So the defense there, opportunistic.
it's nice to give them credit, isn't it? Because so many times it's more a matter of what the offensive guy didn't do. Didn't secure the ball, didn't cover up. In this case, let's just give credit to where it belongs. Knocked it free, made a big play.
Fumbling.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on first and 10. Saquon Barkley running right, and he'll be taken down at the 33, a pickup of about 4.
And that's one of the reasons you like to
could
blitz even
fumble
on
like that.
rundowns.
I
It
don't get
confuses
how
the
you
blocking
fumble
assignments.
like
It doesn't
that.
allow those offensive linemen to get up to the second level.
I don't like this year's Eagles running back. Last year was ridiculous. It was just OP.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
This year they played us. Oh, he's gonna throw
Newton
over
now
there.
to throw.
Give me that.
And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line.
Brandon, I'm not going to tell him that you called him old in our pregame meeting, but this guy has been around a long time. If there's a trick in the book, he knows it. He probably even wrote a few chapters, and this is what he's always had, and that's a nose for the football. He's able to come away here with the interception.
On first down,
Dang.
Westbrook looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
I'm gonna have to switch it up
No
on this
gain
dude.
on the play there, 2nd down.
He's gonna cause another fumble.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Now Cunningham.
I meant to throw it to
Now that'll be tipped and
X. That's on
intercepted.
me.
Picked by the Hall of Famer Mel
I'm not even mad at
And
it.
he
I don't
brings
care
this
about
one
that.
back. It's a pick
I meant to
6
throw it to,
for a Steeler touchdown. Ah, yes, the old tip drill works to perfection there.
You gotta
Oh,
look.
you're bringing back great
They
memories.
give
Used to
him the
love that
animation.
drill. And
Yeah,
a lot
I'm
of
not
times
even
in
mad about
practice,
that.
you work on it, not just
Come on,
one
hurry up,
tip,
beautiful.
but multiple tips, just in case the ball stays in the air for a while, to have an awareness and the ability to go up and grab
That's
it.
one thing
and then
that
you
I'll
wanna get
be
some
happy
blocking
about
support
Madden 20.
and
They're
end
talking about
up in
they
the
get
opposite end
full
zone.
control.
In that
Don't
tip
know how
drill,
true
D,
that is,
what do
but
you yell?
I mean, Madden 21.
For us, it was Oski. Okay, Oski
Different
was an
names for
interception.
different teams.
Different
But they
teams
say
have different
you
ways
have
of
to be
doing
able
it.
to
I've
have
heard bingo, jackpot.
control.
The Worst I ever heard,
I
though,
guess we'll
was
see about
Frankenstein.
that.
You don't want it to be a
Too many
three-syllable word.
syllables, yeah.
You
But
want
I
to get
know
it right down
there's
and
still
go.
gonna be animations,
He's really the
but
preferred word.
They'll run on first down. Westbrook.
But it probably
He's
won't be as
upended after a
bad.
gain
We'll
of
see.
2 out
This
to the
is,
27th.
you know, this is Madden
I
we're
think they
still
want to start
talking
getting
about.
back into this game. It behooves them to get better on first down.
Yeah, certainly not what they were looking for there out of the opening play of this drive. On second down now.
Come on,
And he
man.
loses the football
I'm
the
literally
second
just
time.
running
And
by
it's picked
him.
up by the Steelers.
Come on.
Often on fumbles, you look at the guy who coughed it up and say, geez, what did he do? But, hey, let's tip the cap to the defense here.
Not
Why
a
is he
problem at
coughing
all,
up
my
so
man. I'm not
easy?
going to tip it. I'm going to doff my cap to him. Congratulations.
Bruh.
Big-time play. Knocking it free and
This
creating
game is
something good for your
garbage.
team.
Line of scrimmage, the 37
Why is he
on
coughing up
first
so
and 10.
easy?
Now Saquon Barkley. And he'll snag about 5 yards down to the 32.
Come on, man. That's messed
We've hit the
up.
2-minute mark of the first half. 10-0 our score. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play
Wants to
from
pass it
our
now.
studios in Orlando. Second and 5 now. Newton,
Yeah,
and that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down. So he can't hang on, and as I watch that unfold, I remembered an expression that I've heard, maybe from you, I don't know, but you're going to get hit anyways, might as well hold on to the ball.
Well, you know a coach said that, right?
Yeah.
Not an actual player. Not a chance at all. Way easier said than done.
Here's Newton.
Let's
And
go.
they get to Newton and take him down for the sack. Reggie White able to drop him that time for his second sack of the evening. Great job defensively. I think he was trying to go through his progressions, find someone to get rid of the football. Before he knew it, he was on his back.
So that just brings us right back to what you said in the beginning. A great job defensively. Nowhere to go with the football. That led to the sack.
What? Why?
On fourth down, Newton. And the pressure gets to him again.
That heat.
Mike Tomlin takes a shot here, but to no avail. And this defense will take over right near midfield at the 49-yard line.
He made at least his 3, so at least
The
when
Eagles
I do
offense
actually
set to
score,
begin their next
to tie
drive.
up.
And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really
I
comes
know,
into
I'm
play.
stubborn. I'm still running
How's
the
the head
ball.
coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. On second down, Westbrook.
Ooh, that boy
It's an
sticky
Eagles
though.
first down on a gain of 11.
You sure not seeing
They held him in
fresh
check
rush
in the first half, but that's
Yeah, I
his
know
longest
that.
carry of the game right there.
So
Yeah,
will
that's
this be
how
the
the,
definition of fresh legs since
yeah,
he didn't
they've
get
been
much
saying
done
that
in the
since
first
last
half?
year.
Now he has a great opportunity. He's taking full advantage of it.
Army. Check. Under.
On first down, Westbrook. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's second and 2.
We got 4. We got
Slam. 6 guys. Check 6 guys. Check. Crunch.
Kill.
On second down now, Westbrook.
Oh, trying to
Looking
cut
for a
back in so I
cutback
could
lane, but nothing there as he's met
get
at
that
the line
huge
of
hole that was
scrimmage.
there.
No gain on the play, and now they're faced with a 3rd and 1. On third down, they'll run it with Sanders. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down.
And if that was,
The
if that
Eagles
was
going to
Westbrook,
take the
it would've been
first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. The Eagles into the red zone
Pinch,
for the
go ahead.
first
We know you're
time.
gonna pinch.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 15. And they give this time to the tailback. And he swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half.
See if we get this here. If not, just got. I should have put Deshaun Jackson in that spot.
On second down, here's Cunningham.
Oh.
Coverage, and it's intercepted. Good position.
Dang, why did I do
And
that?
his guys have got it back
All
at
that
the
work
closing
for
stages
nothing.
of the first half.
That sounds cool.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Time for a final kneel down or a safe run, and then they can head to the locker room with a lead.
Yeah, or they can even run a screen. You know, something they feel is somewhat safe that might actually pop and turn into a big play. That's what you usually run in this situation.
Or go for verticals because why not?
Because you're feeling it, right? You're just feeling it.
A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. They'll keep it on the ground again here. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Yep, playing Deadskins. Ha! That's funny. Did you hear that from me or that? I know that's.
So time for the second half as the
term,
Steelers have the lead,
me?
and they will also be receiving the football here to start the third quarter. This will be fielded at the 8.
And that's my division.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They built a good first half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is
nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Here's Newton. That's complete. He's got Barkley out of the backfield.
Wow.
They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down.
I know most of the time when the ball's in the air, you're thinking wide receiver, tight end, but running backs, they can be a big part of any passing offense nowadays.
58 right there. Quarterback, don't get nervous now. We ain't been getting fast. Don't get nervous.
Newton on 3rd down. Escaping the pressure right. He may try and run for this.
Yeah, I should have put Spy
Newton
out
able
there.
to use those legs and get past the marker to pick up the first. So an instance there of Cam being Cam. We know he can use his legs.
And with that big body, it's hard to get him down, even if you get a clear shot on him. Plus, he moves it a lot faster than what people think. And boy, does he have fun playing the game of football.
A first down carry for Barkley. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
To throw on 2nd and 6. Newton will get this out to Barkley complete. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. A gain of 10, good for a Steeler first down.
Everyone's got to be able to catch the football. Doesn't matter what position you play, but if you're on offense, be aware a ball may come your way.
They'll run on first down. Barkley, he's got a first down and more inside the 30. And down to the 27-yard line. Pittsburgh getting 16 yards there and also a first down.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there, just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
It's a gain of 6 on the play, and it'll bring up a 2nd down. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4.
That's all he's doing. My God.
Out of the shotgun, it's Bell. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
Third quarter and you've got the lead. You're not ready to go into that 4-minute offense to close the game out, but a running game can really benefit your team right now.
This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard.
Ah, get off of him.
Great. 20. Express.
Newton to throw. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete.
I'm surprised it actually
the coverage
played
strong, and now it's
the
4th
cloud
down.
flat, but
you can tell they were hoping for a flag there offensively. Several on the sideline motioning.
please, there was
hey, why
no
not
flag.
a penalty? Why not
Get
a
out of
penalty?
here.
What did you see?
Yeah, I think you've got to let them play, and the officials are instructed. If there's contact coming from both sides, no flag. Let them fight it out.
And forces 4th down. Now Newton. He's going to have his running back.
and
It's
I
complete.
played underneath
And
too.
he'll have the 1st down, getting this one to the 14-yard line.
Actually, I didn't see that.
Well, they deemed it 4-down territory, and they got 4 yards
I
to pick
did.
up the 1st. Newton now
Kinda
5
frustrating,
straight
actually.
completions here in this second half. 1st and 10. They go back to the ground now with Barkley.
See, he doesn't
And now they're
fumble.
inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard.
Showing it. Express. Hey, check 24. Check 24.
They'll go to Barkley again, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down.
Gun. 20.
Throwing on 3rd down, Newton. And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line. Nothing doing there as the 13th play of the drive proves to be unlucky.
The amount of sacks that they've absorbed in this game is absolutely extraordinary. Let's just face it. This offensive line, flat out, cannot handle this pass rush. It's been demonstrated time and time again.
Yeah, it's pretty butt cheeks.
Chris Boswell on for the field goal. A 27-yard attempt.
Boswell's kick is good. And that'll push the lead up to 13-0. So they settle for just the 3, but clearly right now anything helps trying to salt this one away in the 4th.
Without a doubt, obviously a touchdown probably would have been the final nail to finish this thing off, but they still ate up time, got points. So while it's not mission accomplished, it's darn close.
That's it, baby. We're going to work.
At their own 25-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And you're still in this game. I mean, yeah, you haven't scored. Offense obviously has struggled, but you're only 2 scores down, so all hope not lost.
Not at all, because we're talking about the NFL.
And
wow.
for the 3rd time tonight, he's intercepted.
Why those
Picked
don't
off by the
fit
Pro
in?
Bowler, Anthony Barr.
Come on,
And the
man.
return will stop right around the 25.
It's just been one mistake after another on the offensive side of the ball. That's now 3 interceptions to go along with 2 fumbles for him. And if
that's
you're going to turn the
why
ball
not
over
pass it.
5 times in a game, your chances to win have to be about 100-1. And it's not looking good for him here.
On 1st down, Barkley. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
Then again,
Brandon, you know how many times we've done games, and at the start of the 4th quarter, we see both
had
teams
more
hold up the 4
success passing
fingers,
the
4th
ball.
quarter is ours. Well, how about this drive? You saw the 4 fingers for 4-minute offense, and this offensive line has really hunkered down and established themselves.
And this is where they say, put the game on our shoulders, we'll lead the way, right?
No doubt about it, and let me tell you, if you're a running back, all you want to do is get behind those big fellas, have a little vision, and find some space.
And a solid
That's all
way to
he's
do
doing.
that on the first
This
play of the
dude's
drive
garbage.
there. The Steelers on 3rd down. Just 1 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 4.
Check 26.
Now it's Barkley. And he's going to be taken down here, still a couple yards short of the first. Give him a couple on the run as it brings up a 4th down.
Take his field goal. That's hilarious.
This defense created their own line of scrimmage. They won every battle up front. And a lot of times that is one-on-one. And if you win your one-on-ones enough times, your defense is going to be pretty good. They had more people to the football and snuffed out the play.
And Boswell's kick is good. And that's going to make this a 16-0 ball game. They got the interception, but very little movement after, and that forces them to settle for 3. And it does feel like settling when that happens, doesn't it?
It certainly does, but we got to give a lot of credit where it's due, and that's to the defense because they ran onto the field. This is what we call sudden change, right? Interception, you got to go put out the fire, and they did, holding them to a field goal.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And last time, 1-play interception, so this offense should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to see what they decide to do with play calling, because a 1-play drive where you throw an interception, a lot of people think the very next time out, run the football, don't give them a chance.
Maybe play action?
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback, you get a little confidence in him, and let him fling another one.
Slipped one tackle, but no more as he's knocked to the deck behind the line of scrimmage. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. They'll keep it on the ground. Westbrook. 5 yards on the carry there, and it leaves them with 3rd and about 6 yards to go.
On a 2nd and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yardage to put themselves in a good spot on 3rd down.
Good blocking.
They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive will continue. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Pretty nice work defensively there on the 1st down run as they hold him to a gain of a couple. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Well, he's looking for some running room, and there wasn't a whole lot of it there on that play. I think he was lucky to get a couple of yards out of it because those defenders, they were rallying to the football pretty quickly.
Mike 50, Mike 50.
Cunningham looking to throw.
Oh, he's open.
And that
Crazy, man.
A lot of
this is
contact,
why
no
I'm
call,
debating
and
not
it's
to play
3rd
Mutt
down.
next year.
Well, this at
He
least
had
is
the
right
ball
idea.
for
I
a
think
long
they gotta
time.
get the
All
tight
of
end
a
more
sudden,
involved.
He had
pops.
just 1 target in the
He
1st
wasn't
half,
even running
incomplete.
into
Now
traffic
incomplete here with the 1st target in the
when he
2nd
had the
half.
ball.
Yeah, should not stop them at all from going back to him.
Man,
Find him. Find
dirty.
him.
And that
I
play
don't
went
care about
nowhere.
this right
Losing
now.
yardage. It'll be back at the 36.
I
That'll
don't care
make it
about
4th
this. I'm
down
not even
after a
trying no
loss
more.
of 1.
They did me dirty, man. He had the ball wide open. He had time to have possession of it, and then it pops as soon as he gets hit.
All right, they're going to try
If
and
that
keep
was the case,
hope
it should have been a
alive
fumble.
here on 4th down. They're going for it.
Man, that's messed up.
On 4th down, Cunningham flushed out right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Yeah, man.
Mean Joe
You saw
Green.
that.
And the Steelers, they're going to take over an
I was
excellent
trying to
field
throw in the
position.
run. I didn't get enough time for some reason, but no, let's
Put him on the buses. Let's put that team on the bus.
get quicker
And they take a
possession
knee.
catches. Yeah, I did that. And he had time, but
And here come the whistles and a timeout with 7 seconds left.
go on, make a play. Come on, make a play. Thank you.
Great. Watch the screen. Watch the screen.
Newton's going to throw it. Rolling to his left. Now he'll turn and throw deep. And, oh, it'll be intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick.
I wanted to take a kneel.
So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And they did it in shutout.
What's my name? What's my name?
Oh, I need a charger. Be right back. I probably because I didn't have my Eagles bracelet on. That's probably why. Let's see if that works. My Eagles bracelet and my 76ers bracelet. Let's try that out. Shall we? Charging my phone. I'm rich. I got 500 coins. Hey, Teddy. I gotta give you your bath. After the stream, I could give you a bath, I guess. Yeah, go to bed. Good boy.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
If I don't get it.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. This will be taken in at the 1. And he'll get it up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
Come on, this. That's it called Barkley.
On first down, Wilson. And nearly picked off
not
there,
pick
almost
that
intercepted. Instead, second down.
And that's what he's got to be happy to have back. There wasn't a hole open in the zone.
You just gonna put your arm in the air, bruh.
Yeah, fortunately for him, got a couple more downs to play with.
Buying time to his left. He'll end up getting 5
That
out
should
of
have
that,
been
but
a
now
fumble.
they're looking at third down. Third play here, this opening drive as they're up against a 3rd and 5. Now it's Wilson. It's caught by Mike Evans.
That's a
He
first?
gets this up
Ah,
across
that's
the
a first.
35 before he's out of bounds. A 5-yard pass on the
Garbage,
heels of a
but good
5-yard
stuff.
run. Good enough for the first. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
You better be afraid of me. You better. Alert.
Here's Wilson to throw. He completes it to Evans.
Do that again,
And
please.
he'll go out of bounds,
Do
it
that
looks
again,
like right
please.
at the 40. That throw good for 4. It's second down. 4 yards on that last completion, so that sets up 2nd and 6. Here's Wilson. Airing this one out for Evans. And
What
that'll
the
be
heck?
incomplete. Good protection that time, and they couldn't hook up on the long one. Now
Is
it's
this
third
guy's
down.
scheme?
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Now
Let's
it's
go.
Wilson. And he can't
Don't
get
listen
rid
to
of it.
me,
He's
I'm
taken
Christ.
down. And
Ouch.
look at this. They're keeping the punter on the sideline. They're going to go for it here on the opening drive. Now Wilson.
Was it a breakdown in protection? Did the running
Let's
back
go,
pick him up?
dummy. Dummy, get off of my field. Get out of here. Get out now. Get out now. Thank you. Dummy. Stupid. Guy's stupid, man. He's stupid. Alright, we gotta get into another game. Defense played good at that time. Yeah, I like that the soft squad played the street and then played the corner route. So that's why he thank you. That's why he had to quit. He had no choice. I guess Karan went to bed. Cause I don't see him no more.
With Charles Davis, as
Alright,
always, I'm
Moss.
Brandon Gaudin.
Up
Charles, you
there.
talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time
Isn't he
without a
big
top-flight
hose?
quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. This one taken from the 7.
Oh.
And nice work
Yo,
on
I'm
the
doing a
return as they'll
tournament
start
with-
their drive just past the 30-yard line.
Coming up, YouTubers, you win. You just came in here. I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't know what it's about. Do you have to do a buy-in or anything? I don't know.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on first
Besides, I
and
already
10.
know one guy that does tournaments on Facebook.
They'll run on first down.
This
Peyton.
guy's just swerving.
And they bring him to the ground just
Looking like
shy
an
of
idiot out there.
midfield. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19. Well, one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they are in sync, as we're seeing so far, when that continuity is there, and you can see that they're playing off of each other while controlling the defensive front linebackers, you're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense because someone's going to run for some big yardage.
Throwing
Oh,
now,
he's pass
Jackson
it.
on first
Oh,
down.
nice play, nice
That's
play.
caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram.
Nice play.
And he'll cross
doing
over
head-to-head
out of
to
bounds
help
right at the
people
25.
get their channel
A
on
good
the
pickup
map.
there, 26
Oh, cool.
yards.
But when you hit him on the move like that, and he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam, oh boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there
Is
was
that
a big
what it's
window.
about,
Lucky
or-
they did get him down.
What's the prize? Is there a prize?
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line. Now Jackson.
Give me that.
Double team and it's
Give me
intercepted.
that. You don't want it. So I took it from you.
And a big turnover there as
'Cause
his
you
guys
ain't know
will
what
get
to
the
do
football
with it.
back. Certainly not how they envisioned ending their
Well, that's what's up, Bricks, but let me know more about it. Like,
First quarter,
what else do you do? Like, is there a buy-in? Is it for free? And what's the prize? Oh man, they're just
and he'll get this one up to about his 14.
Like that.
Jadavian Clowney there on the stop.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally.
Yeah.
A crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
You already know, Roses.
25, check 25, check 25.
There's no prize, just fun.
On second down, Westbrook.
Oh, stay up. Oh my God, it was right there. It was right there, bruh. Come on now. We was there though.
On third down,
we a little tired. All right, we got it.
The first down here.
There is no prize. It's just fun. Get coming up. YouTuber on the map. It's completely free. Have you ran these before? Is this your first tournament?
Check three, 49, check.
They'll run on first down. Westbrook.
Oh, I didn't want to juke, but I decided to juke. Alright, Westbrook's gonna end up coming out, obviously.
The sigh of relief all the way up here in our booth.
That was palpable.
Luckily he was out of bounds, because that would have been messy. Who's that, Ronnie Lott?
Able to retain possession, no turnover. I know his coaches are screaming, just hang on to the ball, man.
2-4-5.
They will run for the first time with Miles Sanders.
We got a little something.
They give him 4 yards
It's
there.
the third.
Second and 6.
I call that play a success. A nice inside run sets up a very
With the third
manageable
of
second
next
down.
month.
A very solid
Well, obviously.
gain on that play.
Well, I'm interested. I would like to have it if it was. I would like to. I like it if it was more.
Second down now. Westbrook.
Like an incentive for people, like a prize.
7 yards there.
Oh, it's your third tournament. I see what you're
saying. You were
saying.
telling me this yesterday. This is exactly what they want to do on the opening drive. Establish the ground game.
I'm gonna get a whole bunch of those because my phone just turned on.
It's a big man's game.
What are you running it on? Yeah, it's probably
get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run.
Hold on, I'll read that in a second.
Right back to him on first down.
Oh, if you would have maintained composure. No, it's the third one. Yeah, that's most of it is tough.
A couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare bones runs now. I mean,
that's why you'll get a better tournament if it's like, you know, it could be freaking gift card to like Applebee's or something.
It's a pickup of 4.
But as long as it's like a prize involved, because that's, you know, the competitive nature of humans,
getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Or poorly running or poor, commitment.
It's a second down run with Sanders.
Oh, that's the second time I got hit out of bounds. Bruh, we needed him too. Okay, he's still there. Let's come out in this.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10.
And that's for real, because Ronnie Lott was like that. So that I could believe. Stuff like that I believe. Like Brian Dawkins and Ronnie Lott making hits like that. Sean Taylor.
Westbrook,
you know, people like that, they'll make you cough up the ball, but
from the 22 to the 19.
Stuff like
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brian Dawkins not forcing a fumble, or people running backs running over. Come on, nice block. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
19 yards out. as his guys
Finally,
are on the
I
board
get the
first here
blocks.
tonight.
They even doing
Solid
me
job
dirty
up
with them
front,
kind of
really just a
blocks.
solid job all the way around to get that one in.
That was well executed, wasn't it? Well blocked, well run, end result.
From the lurk to the crib. Let's go.
Touchdown.
But yeah, Bricks, I'll be interested
And it's now a 7-0 game.
tonight. You in or what? It's tonight. How is it tonight? Oh, tonight, Monday night.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott
Yeah,
on to
big
kick
play.
it away.
Yeah, Roses, right? All right, we gotta stop him here.
This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And he'll take
I
this
mean,
one near the 25.
You're not telling me where it's at. Where is it taking place on? Like as far as like the social media. I know it's YouTube. I get that, but like, how is this being hosted? Like, you gotta give me more detail. Where can I find out more detail about this?
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And
I mean, if I get more detail.
Like to emulate, and of course, they'd like to forget the ending, the interception, but they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part two, right? Because once they threw the
If you
interception
could give me
and finish off the drive,
oh, do you have like
no
a
good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one
Facebook
going.
page or
Finish
something?
things
You gotta
off,
let
'cause
me
they
know.
didn't get it done.
After
I don't know
the
nothing
pickup
about
for 5,
this.
here's 2nd and 5.
Watch the screen. Pass.
He might pass it here.
Go, go. Hey, check Mike 21. Check Mike 21.
Here's Jackson to throw. And this
Oh,
one
yeah, I knew he was gonna
incomplete.
pass it here.
Too much contact to hold on to that
He
one,
just
and it's
like to
3rd down.
Try to pass on
It
this
is tough to complete
defense.
passes against zone defenses. The windows that you see open, they shrink pretty rapidly. How about being able to hit a moving target against a zone before the next guy can get there and make a play on the ball?
Not easy for any quarterback, no matter the situation, and there the defense won the battle.
Let's go.
Let's
go.
go.
Reggie White coming in clutch.
Drops him for a loss
I'm
of
talking
10,
about, bro.
and it's going to be 4th and long. On 4th down, here's Brett Kern to punt the football away.
I know he's frustrated.
This is fielded at the 27.
Oh, Pat
12
Tillman.
yards on the return that time. And the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10.
All right, we got a score here.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
You might
And
want to
certainly they'll be
baseball.
hoping to hit pay dirt like they did on the last drive. Got the football back, so a chance to go up 2 scores.
And they haven't been tentative at all in this ball game because sometimes
Big
you start a
Daddy
game with
Reggie.
your script to try and get
Hey,
information
yeah.
out of the opposing defense.
Oh,
how they
yeah.
play you in certain
That's the
situations.
man right there. That's the GOAT.
Sometimes you script to attack, and that's what I'm seeing
Best
so
left
far.
tackle. Best
2
left
minutes on
end
the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
in history. And there's Michael Strahan and Devon Curse and all that. But Reggie White, there's a reason why they keep bringing Reggie White back out every year.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes'
Dude
time,
lifted
we'll hand you off
Ray
to Orlando,
Allen.
where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first
Oh,
half
nice
of
stop,
action.
nice stop.
Trying to bounce it
I
outside,
had
but
the
he's
hole.
only
He
able to
came-
get it
he
back
came
to the
through.
line of scrimmage. Officially, no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8.
Oh, 3rd and 8. I didn't realize where we was at.
On 3rd down.
Oh, nice.
And he gets this only to the 44-yard line. Not near enough to keep the drive alive.
We're gonna have to punt
3
it.
yards won't be enough here, as that'll bring up 4th down.
I'm believing in this defense, even though I should have at least had an opportunity to get a field goal, but I didn't really plan out that drive.
On 4th down, out is the punter, Cameron Johnston, to boot it away.
Oh, nice punt.
And a nice job here to down this one right
That
on
punt
the
was
5-yard
goated,
line.
though.
That is how you flip field position.
Yes,
That's an
that is
absolute
how you
bomb
flip
of a
field
punt.
position.
Downs it inside
Goal
the
line
5-yard
normal,
line.
though?
absolutely
This dude's a
ideal.
clown.
From that position,
But I gotta
you're
watch
hoping to
out.
get it down inside the
Because he might get
15, inside
glitchy.
the 5. Superb.
Because he has
The
Bo
49er
Jackson.
offense set to get this drive underway. And things haven't started so well for this side. 2 drives, 2 punts.
So now you got to start looking not just
See,
at
that's
play
what I'm-
calling,
see?
but which guy's going
He's
to
got
step
Bo
forward and
Jackson.
say, okay, let's get this thing done. Because within that unit of
That's what I'm
11,
saying.
sometimes
I gotta
one
watch out for
guy
him.
can make a big-time play and break through the barrier.
It's not about...
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5.
Let him know, let him know.
Now it's Jackson.
How did he...
This will be caught by Randy
Bruh.
Moss. And he's dropped just shy of the 25
Why are you
at the
being
24.
a bum?
First
That
down,
was your
San Francisco
zone.
to pick up 14 yards. Here's Jackson. Flush to his right. And he can't
Let's go.
find
I knew he wasn't
receiver,
going to be
and
able
he's
to pass
brought
there.
down.
Take your
Now
time
San
out.
Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout.
How you doing?
As they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's
Let's
2nd
go.
and 21. And
Shut
obviously
that
not
down.
fooling anybody here as they stop him behind the line of scrimmage. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down. Went back. He's going to go down right near the goal line. The officials look at each other. They're going to mark him at
gonna
the
pass on
1-yard
that?
line. Nigel Brown flying in and laying the lumber defensively. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with 4th down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. Here's Brett Kern now as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time.
You don't look like my skate.
And he's
like,
able to get it
like
out
I'm
quickly,
skiing
and
or
this is
something.
not a
I go
bad
back
kick
and
here.
forth like that.
It's fielded at the 45.
Ooh, at the 1.
44-yard punt. They're going to wind up losing yardage on the return, though.
No, Mary.
And
Yeah, I
that'll
won't
be
be
time
able to-
for maybe one final play before
Oh,
halftime.
what's that one play I had? Was it from this? It had a wheel route in it. Ah, man, I can't find it. I think it was from doubles.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee
I
and
just
that's
pressed
it?
timeout.
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play.
Well, let's
But
just
we
take
do
a
know
knee.
there's some risk takers out there
Well,
that may
no,
want
let's
to
at
take
least
one more
try.
shot
Let's
before
try.
the clock runs out.
Nothing that I've done before.
Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15.
Watch the edge.
Doesn't hurt to try, right?
And he'll give it here to his running back.
Oh,
And they
should've
get to
kept
him
running
after a
outside.
gain of 6 to the 46. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the 2nd half.
Oh yeah, I forgot I got ball back.
Set to kick off.
So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the 3rd quarter gets underway.
We got this.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They have the lead. Now they'll be looking to extend that lead.
And this is where I enjoy talking about one of my favorite subjects, tendency
Ooh,
breakers, or
nice
counters as I
outside.
also like to call them. You've done things in a certain way in the first half, and they've had the ability to see what you've done. They're going to make their adjustments. So guess what? You adjust yourself and try and stay ahead of the pace because you are looking for some separation in this ball game.
The adjustment to the adjustment.
Without a doubt. Show them one thing, hit them with something else.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. They'll keep it on the ground. Westbrook.
Ooh.
And they get to him after
That
a
was
gain
kinda
of
scary.
6 to the
I might have to
46.
sit out.
Let's talk a little football 101 here, because one of the keys to advancing the ball downfield, success on first down. Huge difference, as we know, between 2nd and 4 and 2nd and 8 and 9.
Right. 6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Now a handoff here to his running back. Pushing forward for 3 up to the 48.
Inside. That way I could have been right there.
Puts him right at 100 yards for the game. So how has he done it? Because he's been patient. Followed his blocks, let everything develop, and then burst.
And he loses the football a second time.
Wow.
And now this is scooped up by the 49ers.
And
the possession is theirs at their own 43-yard line.
This guy's getting lucky. Come on, we can't let him score. Strong slot. Come on, this.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. These guys had to punt last time. It has not been a very fruitful game offensively thus far. They haven't even made a trip to the red zone.
And I know that everyone's going crazy on that sideline, because that drives you berserk. Come off the field, not really move the ball well. As you said, not even get to the red zone, let alone, not even put points on the board. They've got to just take a deep breath, relax, try and figure out what is working, and call more of that.
So we got man.
From midfield now, here's Jackson. Open man.
Oh, that should have been
complete.
Fumble.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
They'll
get a dozen there, and it's a first down, 49ers.
I wish they would give us another running back.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
I love Byron Westbrook, but they did him dirty
now
this
again,
year.
Right side, Peyton. And he'll
I mean, they did him dirty.
The 34-yard line.
Give him a good
happened
card.
There on first down.
I thought there might have been a hole for a split second.
Yeah, but it dried up pretty quickly, didn't it? Closed fast.
Byron Westbrook was definitely better than that. Oh, shoot.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7.
I came out in the wrong defense,
Jackson
but it's all good. It's all good.
They get to him back at the 40.
Because we goated,
That play
though.
was the very definition of fast, quick, and in a hurry. Suddenly, he was there.
In a blink of an eye, that happened fast, and a big sack.
Let's go deep, tighten up. Let's go.
On 3rd down, Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. He can run for it, and he will. And he has another first down as he'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 22-yard line.
I didn't even think to put a spot
When
at
they
a
watch
time.
film of this game and hand out the grade sheets, he's going to really like getting a double plus on this play. Why? He scrambles and picks up a first down. But what else does he do? Protects himself by sliding and avoiding the big hit. Double plus, big time.
Let's go. Stop playing. Stop playing. Stop playing with me, bro. Stop playing.
Stops the return. He's halted at the 12-yard line.
Well,
Come on, we got Lurks out here, man. Lurk God. Come on now.
This one was kind of
We Lurks God right here now. We Lurks God. Stop playing with the
They'll
dude.
run on first down.
Oh,
And he'll be
Jesus
taken down
Christ.
at
Stay
the
away from
18.
that man, please.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Yes, we lurked out
I
here,
think we
though.
can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of
We
this
might have to
offense.
stop running.
We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
They'll keep it on the ground. Westbrook. And they'll get him down here
Stop
at
hugging
the 23.
me like that, bro.
A gain of 5, good enough for the first
You gotta buy
down.
me dinner
In
first.
third quarter here, you've got the lead. This is where that strong run game can really benefit you. Stayed in bounds there, kept the clock going.
I like all the points you just made there. And if you throw the football and it's incomplete, now you stop the clock and you've helped out the guys on the other side of the ball. So
man.
keep it in the hands of those runners.
Even though we have the lead, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of stressful
Well,
because
that's not a run that's going to make any of the
I'm worried
highlight
about
tapes, but they've been moving it well all game on the
Ronnie
ground.
Lott.
This is another one that keeps them moving forward.
Ready? Mike 50, Mike 50, Mike 50. Man, that's trash. That's trash. Undercrunch, undercrunch, undercrunch. Alert flare, Ready?
On 2nd down, Westbrook.
Oh, again.
Oh, my goodness, he
That's what
loses
I'm
it
saying.
again.
Playing trash cans. Just threw my team a pick 6. Let's go. That's what's up. I gotta come to your stream. It's on right now.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides. Oh, they go with a tight end carry. And he will have the first down, but he winds up paying for it.
Yeah, I know, right?
A nice first down pickup on a gain of 6. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him, so when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or
no, you're
get
good.
Contact or crash,
that's what I did when I did the
it's
Super
a lot easier to stay
Bowl
upright, see
prediction
the field, and make a run as we just
video.
saw there.
It literally was like a whole length of a game, which is crazy. But people came in and not a lot. You don't have to. What, come to your stream? I could.
Ready. Pittsburgh. 50 to Mike. 50 to Mike. You ain't doing nothing today.
They'll keep it on the ground. Westbrook. And he's across the 40, 3 extra yards to the 43. That's what they needed. It's an 8-yard gain, and now 3rd and 4 suddenly doesn't look so bad. This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4.
Stay at home. Mike's 50.
Gonna give this time to the tailback.
Let's go.
Have the first down.
We'll take those. We'll take those all day.
The 5 yards on the play there. The drive will continue.
That was Taylor Mays, though.
Deceive me, or is he getting stronger as this game moves
Pop
along?
that.
Burst seems just as good here in the
probably
fourth as
notices
it
that
was
I'm
way
trying
back
to
in the
stay
first,
away
doesn't
from.
it?
I do believe
Probably
someone
a
put a
lot.
lot of time in the offseason and continues to condition during the season in order to continue to carry the ball at this rate.
Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning.
Watch safety creep.
They'll run on first down. Westbrook.
Good
and
stuff,
he's
good
got
stuff.
this one across midfield into 49er territory.
Oh, boy, I know you felt that.
Deion Sanders, the one to bring him down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. And the play clock is going to run out here. They're in no hurry to get a play off. And that'll set them back 5.
Well, I had a lot more gameplay, so ain't nothing to me.
So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. And let's see what
Let's
they've
take
come
a
up with
timeout.
offensively after
Timeout.
having time to talk it over. On 2nd down now, Westbrook.
That
8
was
yards
close.
there on the carry, and now they're left with a much more manageable 3rd and 3. The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? Just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the football and keep the clock ticking.
So here we go, Charles, 3rd down. Any chance you're throwing?
I don't think so. I think you got to keep the clock rolling here.
And indeed, they will keep it on the ground. And
Boy,
he's
you
got
playing
the
with
first
fire.
down
I know.
yardage before he's brought down at the 42. Give him
I
3
thought
yards and
I
a
was
fresh set
good.
of downs.
Well, someone's
Get
been
hit
having a
right
good
there.
game so
Get a
far,
fumble
and you know
right
something?
there.
A lot has been power running. They decided to turn him loose again on 3rd down, didn't
You
they?
probably
They did
noticed it
indeed.
now.
He
I'm just
delivered the
running to
tough
that
yards.
side. Oh yeah, of course, Roses. Oh,
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Now a give, right side. Westbrook. He'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. On 2nd down.
Oh, nice.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game.
He's in 2-3-6, big dog 2-3-6.
They're going to go with a tight end here on the running play.
Let's go.
And
Jack Hurst with the run.
As they'll bring him down at the 28-yard line. It's a gain of 4, and that should just about seal the deal.
Oh, he quitting. GG's, bro. Your pause screen about to go back to resume if you don't.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
20-13.
And now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock.
I see your comments. I just don't know what to say. Ha!
On 1st down, Westbrook.
Oh my God.
7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. Doesn't matter whether you've watched high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play.
Oh, no,
wow.
He lost the football. And now this is scooped up by the
wow.
49ers.
What are the odds?
When
the game finishes. Oh, wow. I thought about taking the field goal, but luckily...
And not all W's are created.
Man, fumble. Jesus.
Well, their offense certainly didn't need to do anything, right? They could take the day off, and they did. But the defense, they carried them in a big way.
Yeah, look, the offense obviously stuff to work on, but they did enough, and the defense carried the load.
Well, you know what they say? It's always fun to work on things. If it didn't go well in your game, put the victory in your pocket. And that's what they've got going forward.
Oh my gosh.
So that'll do it from here for Charles Davis and the rest of our crew. I'm Brandon Gordon. You've been watching Madden
19
Team
passing yards
EA Sports.
and only
For more,
53
check
rushing
us out
yards. That's
at
pretty good defense.
easports.com/Madden. With that, we say 24-hour
and that's
cheesesteak
against
shop.
what,
Here
Bo
we
Jackson?
come.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm Bo Jackson or Walter Payton?
And guess what? I'm having mine with.
And I'm having 2 if you're buying.
Good
night from Philadelphia.
I think he had Bo Jackson. Walter Payton and Bo Jackson got the same number, so yeah, Walter Payton. That's what it was. I had a feeling it was. He only had 35 rushing yards, but he had 8.7 yards per carry. Good win though. Yup, definitely was. Bo Jackson had 0.5. He only had 1 yard. So yeah, Bo Jackson and Walter Payton. So he definitely felt more comfortable with Walter Payton. Yeah, Miles Sanders did his thing when he had 7.3 yards per carry when he had the ball. Byron Westbrook, of course, took the bulk. He's the workhorse. I wish they gave LeGarrette Blount a car, but we're not gonna get that. Last year he had a great card. Once I get Kevon LeBlanc, I'm gonna do a comparison video. That'll be my tradition. Next year I'll do the same thing, comparison video to this season and next season when it goes towards the end of the year. Also, I'm gonna do a 32 team, either a 32 team stream or a 32 team playlist. So we'll see which one I'm thinking of doing. Dang, look at that. Dang, Jets destroyed them. Oh wait, what did I just press? Oh no. Wow, pick 6. Yeah, Redskins looked like they had, yeah, another pick 6. Looked like they had a chance to possibly come back. What time is it in the quarter? Okay, look, he's going down in price, so I should be able to get him soon. We gotta get 2 more wins and then we can pick him up. Unless he gets lower in price. And then once I get him, 6, 14. Hey, I got this overpowered franchise team. Do you want to see gameplay of that once I get my wins? 6 minutes left. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're not coming back. Jets defense is playing too good. Oh, I forget I got my 2 wins, so I gotta buy something in the store, and then I could get coins like that too. Yeah, so we should be able to get him.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started.
Next game, I might switch up to uniform. I always wear Kelly Green, but I want to see
this is taken as 4.
Nostalgia. Oh, he just juked me out
he'll
my
take this across the 25, couple
I
extra
had
yards
him.
up to the 27-yard line.
I think because I went square, should have gone conservative.
On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And he'll get about 3
like
here
that.
as he's out to the 30. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's second down.
And they from, oh,
You know,
wow.
I love to point out when teams break tendency and do
That's
something a
a
little
good
bit
game.
different from the norm. But when you run the ball in the first play of the drive, that's not a tendency breaker at all. That's just trying to establish yourself as you move forward.
Crunch time, defense.
From the 30 on second down, Vic gets this out to Saquon Barkley. They had 3 yards on first down, just 1 yard there.
A 1-yard gain brings up 3rd and 6.
He's right there. I'm going to come out of it anyway.
This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. That winds up being a 4-yard loss and leads to 4th down.
I don't
Smashing
think there's any
the
doubt that
time.
if it's me, I'd be really cautious about continuing to call this play because you got to know, defenders, if they get a free shot at the QB, they want to take it, and they want to take it big.
And they got it there on the option play for a loss. Well, he wasn't too far from breaking that. Officially, give him 15. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you.
And he'll give it here to his running back. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33. 3 yards on the pickup there. And
I
it'll
gotta
be
watch
second
out
down.
for this game too. It looks like BS about to happen.
On 2nd down now.
Oh,
Westbrook.
the hole is right there.
And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
On 3rd down, Westbrook. And he'll only get this to about the 35. Well short of the line to gain. 2 yards on the pickup there. It's 4th down. Now on 4th down, it's Cameron Johnston on to punt it away.
Wow, you got the block. Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me, bro.
And he's into the
Wow.
clear. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. What a run that was. 88 yards on the punt return. As his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter.
Okay, can you
They get the stop
field goal,
defensively,
please?
force the punt. They score without their offense even stepping on the field.
I remember playing on
And
special
again,
teams
someone's on game
and teasing
chat.
the guys on offense like, look, you don't
This
really
guy did
worry
not
about it.
have
You
no
guys just hang out over
headphones
there.
on,
We'll bring this one all the way
and
back
then
and
he
get the
gets
points we
the
need.
headphones on.
In this case,
These dudes
they
are
actually got
clowns,
that
man.
done.
Let me score
Vinatieri
right. Oh, he's gonna
connecting
come
on
out
the
in this.
extra
I didn't
point,
even
and
look
that
for
makes
it.
the score
I'm too busy
7-0.
looking.
And the Eagles dodge a bullet.
Don't
They
need.
could it up. So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
These people,
It's not apparent, is it?
it's weird.
You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here,
These people be
they
thinking
must
they
like they need to
nice,
steal
yo.
possessions
It's
in this
crazy.
game, and maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they tried. They just didn't get it done.
They'll run on 1st down. Westbrook. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. On 2nd down, Westbrook. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of
I didn't get
scrimmage.
the animation.
The 2nd down play results in a
On
loss of 2
nickel
yards.
blitz.
He has elite instincts from his linebacker spot. He's able to diagnose the run and flies in like a missile to stop that one behind the line of scrimmage.
I might not get this.
A play fake. Now Cunningham.
Oh,
And he
I did.
connects with Ertz. And all the way down to the 7-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Go, 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 go.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair.
It's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed
Hey,
up in
what
order
up,
to
though?
stuff that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks
coming
got to
through.
see that. Got to find a way to audible into something.
Oh,
a little
he got that. He got
advantageous.
that.
And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. After getting stuffed on 1st down, not much better there. 2-yard gain. On 3rd down, Westbrook. And he goes backwards on this one. Losing yardage to the 7. He lost 2, and it brings up 4.
All right, good stop, good stop.
The kick by Elliott is good. After one, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. Elliott now to kick this one away.
Hey, what's the next game you doing,
This is taken at his
Roses?
4. And a pretty good return here. He'll be stopped just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And the last drive, their first drive, 3
Green Bay?
What changes
I don't
here,
have
if
Green Bay.
anything?
I think it's making sure the guys that you trust the most with the ball, the biggest playmakers you have, that they touch it on this possession to try and get things moving.
So get it to the horses.
Without a doubt. They're the ones that typically end up in
Look
the
at
end
the
zone.
logo.
A good run got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Here's Michael Vick.
Oh, that's open. That was open all day. I left that.
Complete.
I
It's
had
a gain
that.
of 15,
I just
first
messed
down
that up.
Seahawks.
Alright, I left that open. That's all
He came into
good.
this one focused on Randy Moss, and
Yeah,
now he
what
has our
she
full
said,
attention with his first grab of the game.
Well, he's one of only 2 players to go a whole season averaging over 100 yards receiving and average a touchdown per game as well. That's a pretty impressive stat.
It really is, especially when you consider that every defense he faced was prepared for him and was kicking coverages in his direction.
Vick operating on first down. Dancing to his left.
Let's go. I said we wanted to throw to.
Down he goes.
Let's go.
Brandon Graham. He's been doing that since he entered
Alright,
the league
we
in
got where we
2010.
want them.
And plays
Now
like
we
that
gotta
really
make
hurt
them
play
pay for
calling.
it.
They had a really nice gain on the previous play, but gave about half the yardage back on the sack. Excellent pressure up front. Nowhere to go with the football. Down he goes.
After the sack on first down, Vick. And he's
Let's
gonna
go.
down again.
He wants to escape so bad.
His 2nd sack of the night.
Okay, let's go back
Okay,
a little bit
Brandon
and see if
Graham.
my schooling comes to the
Come out
front.
empty
What's that
set.
old saying? Those who forget the lessons of history are doomed to repeat them. That's the same guy who's gotten back-to-back sacks. I think a double team may be in order.
58 to Mike, 58. 58 to Mike.
3rd and long for Vick. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Comes
Nothing
in too
open downfield, and he had
fast.
to get that one out in a hurry because he just knew he was about to take a big shot. Probably
All right,
couldn't
we're
get
still
his
in this
legs
game.
into the throw. Became an all-arm throw, trying to check it down to his running back. Incomplete.
And the punt team on now as this one's sent away. He'll return it from the 6. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And the Eagles will be backed up deep to get the drive started as they take over first and
15-yard
10.
line. Wow. What's that? Well, at least let's get a
The
field goal.
Eagles offense set to begin
Better
their
if we
next
can
drive.
score.
And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And you go to
Defense?
the sideline.
He's
chip shot
lucky
field goal, maybe the offense not too
It's Lawrence
active.
Taylor. Otherwise, that
balancing
would have
act,
been on
isn't
to
it?
the
Because
outside.
you're
That's
exactly
very
right.
interesting,
They're
though, that he's
92 plays
pitching
that they didn't punch it in
the
for 6
whole
points.
defense
But they also have to
as
remember
far
they did
as
put points
full
on the
force
board.
split.
Points is 3
That
points.
doesn't
And in
do
this
any
league,
good.
you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3 our score.
But how did I get to Rams? That was weird. I was watching your stream. I don't understand how I got to
Fans, a reminder,
chaos.
I have a note card here that says ad-lib halftime preview. So I guess let's do just that.
Oh,
So
it's
things over to
freaking
Jonathan Coachman
Lawrence
in
Taylor.
Orlando when this one reaches halftime.
That's
Did I do
why.
okay?
You did great. Not a bad job.
Hey,
That would have been
Writing down your ad.
an easy first down.
I'm going to read it. I'm Brandon Gaudin.
Oh, game was over.
And
Oh,
the
okay.
Seahawks add a
Gotcha.
couple of extra
I
DBs
don't
going with the
understand
dime look here.
Indeed,
why it
6 on
still
the
did
field.
that.
Cunningham
Oh, get it,
to
get it.
throw. And
Wow.
that is incomplete.
It was
They went with the dime
33-13.
look that time on
Nice.
defense. Just flooded the
That's good
field with
defense
defensive
then.
backs. Blanketed everyone. Took away all the passing angles. Thus, the incompletion.
All right, we're gonna trust in our defense to close out this quarter.
Here's Cameron Johnston now.
Doing much
Remember,
on
his
offense.
first
I
attempt
came
was
out fake
returned
pump
for a
by accident,
touchdown.
so.
Yeah, Sanders is now to return. That'll go as a 42-yard punt, but a net of 32. They had a 10-yard return. The Seahawks will have great field position to start this drive. They take over on the short side of the field.
Come on, Big Nick.
Let's go now. 21. Check Mike. Set a tone, fellas. Let's set a tone. You go tight. You got tight. Squeeze. Shift. Go. Hold.
Oh, no.
On 1st and 10, here's Vic. Forced out to his left. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the 3rd one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
Here we go. Short. Watch right. Check Mike. Hey. Alert. Mike's 50.
Now a fake on the give here as they try to run pass option. He's got the 1st down here inside the 30. And finally taken down at the 20-yard line. Now the Seahawks going to use the 1st of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the 1st half. A 1st down throw coming for Vic. They'll start the screen to Barkley. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle.
The blocking, though.
20-yard touchdown.
Why can't I get that good of a
stretch
block?
that lead out a bit further.
That appeared like any routine NFL quarterback, but it was Michael Vick from the pocket, throws a touchdown pass. I just think about the transformation throughout his career. From
It wasn't
where he would take
that
off
it was
and
a
go
screen
at
pass.
just about
It
the
was
drop
because it
of a
was
hat
good
and
blocking
turned defenses into mush.
after
And
the
then by the
screen
end of his
pass.
career in Philadelphia, where he completed pass like we just saw from the pocket, yet still had those great legs. When necessary, they helped get him out of trouble.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And you're under a minute to go in the half, a first half that hasn't been particularly kind to you. How do you think they'll play this?
Well, I think the smart approach is to run out the clock, lick your wounds at the half, and see if you can come up with a strategy to play better in the second. But there's also something to challenging your offense right here. You know, hey, guys, you help dig this hole. See if you can get us out of it a little bit before the half runs out. Let's go make some plays.
And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. The Eagles going to take the 1st of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. On 1st down, Westbrook. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42.
For DB blitz fire,
That'll send him back
really?
with a loss of 3 on the play. And that'll make this a 2nd and 13. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Switch. Check it out, read. Wide.
Now a give right
Some
side.
bull.
Westbrook. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
6 man. Check curls. Back. Tight dog. Shift.
You. He comes to me, it's me.
On 2nd down now, Westbrook. And this will go as a short gain on what will be the final act of this first half. That's it for the first
They got
half.
Clyde
2 more quarters to go.
Edwards-Helaire on the
Plenty more to
Jets.
see after the break.
That's cool.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
What is it? Oh, okay, year 1. I traded him. Oh, okay. Yeah, wait till I show you my
Both
team.
teams appear ready for
It's
the
got
fight ahead.
everybody
We
on here.
resume action here in quarter number 3.
Did a whole bunch of
This one
forced
fielded at
trades.
the 5. Oh, little
Oh, that's
3-6
it.
man.
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They have the ball here for the inaugural drive of the second half. Pretty big deficit, though. We'll see what adjustments were made in that locker room.
And I never want to make something
I know
more
X,
important
but
than it
I
actually is.
do
Right? I don't
realistic
want to
rebuild.
create more hype than what is
Oh,
there.
okay.
This is
You're gonna do that?
I'm doing it, though. This is a really
No, I know.
important
That's
drive.
what's up.
We often talk about teams scripting plays to start a game. A lot of them.
And now a fumble.
Wow.
The ball's out. And the Seahawks have picked it up.
Wow.
And the return here will go to the
No
31-yard
comment.
line.
We're going to shut you down.
No comment. I'm done.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Man, I got you. Man, I got you. Check, 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 check.
Vic now after the fumble recovery. And his throw here is incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, what, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
SOS, SOS, SOS.
A second down throw for Vic. And an alley to run.
I should have
The
put a
coverage
spot.
maybe too
It's
good
annoying.
that time as
Coverage
he
is
breaks
good.
away for 19 with his legs and a first down.
Now, that was a whole lot of open space out in front of him, wasn't it? I'm telling you, Brandon, when things are going right, they are going right.
And everything has been going their way for the most part. I saw that lane start to develop. Boom. He took advantage of it. They go play action here on first down.
Nope.
And they're going to get him. They bring him down
You may
to
not
the
win this
sack
game,
at the
but
16-yard line. Brandon
I ain't gonna let that
Graham
happen.
bringing the pressure yet again. That's his 3rd sack here tonight. So after the sack, here's 2nd and 14.
Mike 50, Mike, go. You gonna see me, son. You gonna see me in your nightmare.
Here's Vic.
Oh,
And he is in for
wow.
the Seattle touchdown.
They can't stop.
How did he get over me?
His 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Seahawks are able to
That
stretch
was
that
alert.
lead out a bit further. Still plenty of time
Dang.
left in the game, but now starting to pull away a little bit. Get
Wow.
some breathing room with that one.
And I don't want people to think that
I
NFL
don't know what to
locker
say
rooms
to
are
that.
cookie cutter, that everyone's saying the exact
It
same
is what
thing
it
in
is.
every situation. But I do know that all 32 teams have an emphasis on starting fast. Game, second half, no matter what. Well, his first 5 minutes, first 3, whatever. This was a big score to start the second half.
This is fielded a couple yards deep. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And last time, not only the turnover, but that turned into 6 points. They got to make up for that here.
We always hear about empty possessions, but some are worse than others. You can have an empty possession, punt the ball away, get yourself set to play defense, but when you turn it over, it changes momentum, and when they take it downfield and punch it in on you, that's a bad possession all the way around.
Yeah, but you're
Hold
hungry
on
get back
to
out there,
it,
aren't
bro.
You better be, because otherwise, it's going to be a long day
Jesus.
for you.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete.
Even without a ton of pressure in his face, it just shows how difficult it is to pick apart his own defense. Those guys are sitting back, and they're not playing receivers as much as they're playing the eyes of the quarterback and when he delivers the ball.
And he finds his tight end. It's Ertz. It's an Eagles first down on a gain of 11.
And after that completion, you can understand why so many teams in the league are emphasizing speed on defense at every position. The tight ends have created so many tough matchups now. If you can't run with a tight end as a linebacker, this is going to be the result every time.
It'll be a loss of 1, and that'll bring up a 2nd and 11.
This used to work in Madden 19. We'll see if it works right now.
They'll keep it on the ground. Westbrook. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. That'll be a loss of a yard, and it leads to a 3rd down.
Well, that's pretty symptomatic about how things have gone here. That play was just shut down right from the start.
And not going to give them a lot of confidence to help turn things around.
Talk in game chat. Do they feel more confident?
The last 2 plays each lose a yard. They'll try to move forward here on 3rd and 12. Here's Cunningham.
Oh!
Incomplete.
And we're into the second half.
That was the first. Look, it was a low pass.
Looks like they're just totally out of sync, whether they're running the ball, passing the ball like we saw there. I don't know. The rhythm seems off.
Higher. Wow, I'm getting cheated today, bro.
Here's Cameron Johnston now, as he's on the punt for Philadelphia.
That should have never happened.
46 on his first kick. This one in that neighborhood as well. And a good result there, as that'll get out of bounds and pin them back at their 10-yard line. So well done there. And these punters, they get more specialized and better each and every year, don't they?
They sure do. And now it's really not the American punters. It's the Australian punters with their kicking academies and that flat drop and just kind of kicking the nose of the football. They're able to almost stop it where they want to, like a good golfer can check one up.
Safe. Go. Get him.
They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. And able to find a little space. He gets us up over the 15 to the 16. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
In my book, that's running the ball well, but with intelligence. How about him keeping the clock moving, staying in bounds?
Yeah, even though it's the 3rd quarter, you're thinking ahead, aren't you? This is where your running game can really help you with a lead in the 2nd half.
I agree totally. It's not just end-of-the-half situations that you worry about the clock. It's throughout the game. And with a lead, stay in bounds. Make them fight harder to try and catch you.
They just get the play off. Now Vick.
Oh.
Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And he will take this into enemy territory as he's out of bounds on the other side of midfield. A big play that time for the Seahawks. 41 yards. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10.
Come on.
From the gun, Vick. He completes it to Julio Jones.
And then they can't catch up to him all of a sudden.
He will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Julio Jones. 43 yards. Yeah, the Seahawks are able to stretch that lead out a bit further. Vinatieri able to tack on the PAT. And they open the lead up now to 25. Back now in Pittsburgh, where the 4th quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the 3rd quarter.
Wait, hold up. I just realized that he's got Seahawks uniform and he's in Pittsburgh Stadium. Which one is it? Are you a Seahawks fan or are you a Steelers fan?
Vinatieri out there to kick this one away. That's fielded in the end zone.
Let's start doing defense only right now.
And he'll probably wish he'd reconsidered here. It will cost him 10 yards as he's down at the 15.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
Watch QB drop. Watch QB drop. Watch Harper. Watch the ship. Watch the ship.
Now a 1st down throw. Cunningham. Man open. That's Terrell Owens. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down. They'll run on first down. Westbrook breaks the tackle. He's got room to run. That burst good for 20 and a first down.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
They run on first down as they're able to get this forward for about 4. Willie Brown, the one to make the tackle. Tough running there. That's a hard-earned 4 yards.
Yeah, those are the unsung kind of runs. They don't fill up the stat sheet, but they do set you up in good position on second down.
On second down, it's Sanders. And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that'll make it third down.
It's now third down and 6.
Yeah, Henry. I got you. 22, check. Bubba, check. 22.
Gonna give this time to the tailback. And he'll get this into enemy territory, but not by much, as he's down to the 48. Just a gain of 2 there, and it's going to bring up a fourth down. A critical one here if they're going to have any shot at this thing. So they'll go for it on fourth down. On fourth down, Cunningham. He goes full extension, and he's got it. 17 yards and a first down for Philly.
Every play is supposed to get a player's best effort. But on fourth down, that really increases the stakes, doesn't it? What about that catch?
Heck of an effort, picking up the first.
And now that team has to be motivated going forward. They just saw a great effort there. They want to make sure it pays off.
Give them 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. On second down, here's Cunningham. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete.
That's a lot.
He'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over.
Let's go. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Philadelphia.
On cover 4 and 55 wide, I would not come out in that.
Yards. And the Eagles make some inroads here on that deficit. Elliott good with a PAT. And the lead is down to 28-10.
Why would I want to do an onside kick when I'm losing?
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. This will be taken in at the 1.
Come on, baby, let's go. Let's go.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. Now a deep ball.
And then all of a sudden, I can't catch up to him.
Past the 20. And he is taken down deep in Philadelphia territory. A big play there on the catch and run. 68 yards. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up first and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw to Michel on the screen. And this play gets blown up. They'll lose yardage back at the 17. A good response by the defense, sending them backwards after that huge gain last play. The loss of 3 on that first down pass play, now 2nd and 13. Despite the late lead, Vick's going to throw. And it's caught.
Good stuff.
The Seahawks moving pretty well through the air. Another first down. Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal. Barkley. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets him back now for 2nd down. Another try for Barkley. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Call it a gain of 2 as they're knocking on the door now. 3rd and goal. Vick, 3rd and goal. And that is caught, but the back judge right there to say incomplete.
Well, he'd been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They slapped the double coverage on him, made it very tough for him to get the ball.
And they're going to go for this thing. They're not going to leave anything to chance. They're going to roll the dice on 4th and goal. They're running it. It's Michelle.
He's one of those guys.
This is going to come up well short as they stumble
I'm gonna take my knee, clown.
The run on 4th and goal from the 4 is stopped short. And this Eagle defense stands tall down near the goal line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They've lost this one. Their offense has struggled. Do they try to put together something here at the end just to take into next week?
Yeah, sometimes teams want to do that and coaches want to. I remember one time I was on a team and we were losing late in the game like this, and you knew it was lost. It was over, right? And the coach called a running play and pretty much said to everyone, I want to see something executed well before we get out of here. And that was the message to the team.
Just something to build on.
Just something to build on, get it done, and maybe we can look at that and say, we'll get better as we go forward.
And they'll indeed take a knee. Well, as always, partner, an extreme pleasure to share a booth.
Looks like he was a confused Seahawks fan. Oh well, good game. Yeah, it was. I got cheated on some stuff, but it's all good. Appreciate the super late stream. Hey, no problem. I'm off. I got 3 days off. I didn't have to do overtime. Oh, look at my. Well, both my pets are laying next to each other. That's cute. But yeah, didn't have to do any overtime, so I'm here all for 3 days. So oh man, my stomach hurts. And I still feel like eating something. It's because I'm greedy like that.
Alongside my partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn. Happy to be with you. And CD, as we get this thing going, give the folks at home something to keep their eye on.
The running game for both teams, because I think this is going to be an old-fashioned,
we got 4 people in the stream. Let's go. Make sure you're all subscribed, like, comment, hit the bell so you won't miss a thing, and be part of this 4-6 game family. Let's get into it. Especially if y'all like the stream. It should help us out, get us this dub. At least that's what I hear. That's, I don't know if that's a rumor, but I hear that works.
This one taken just inside the 10.
Oh, he's just trying to get loose, bruh. If he would have got loose,
he gets this one up
that's what I
just
hate about Madden. Well, Madden too, but their abilities be OP. No, I don't want to do man. Goal line normal though? Goal line normal. Oh shoot, hold on.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
I didn't even mean to come out in this.
The first carry for the legend, it's Bo Jackson. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's 2nd down.
Well, if the coaching staff's doing a good job upstairs, they'll file away what they just saw from the defense right there. They sold out to stop that running play. I'd say keep that in mind. They want to try that again, go play action, hit them over the top.
They need to work on that.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
Chicken butt. Guess why chicken pot pie?
Right
oh,
side.
He fell.
It's Jackson.
That's crazy.
It's a 1st down on a gain
Reggie
of
White
10.
fell.
Well, I think that's what they're going to need to do
right
here in
there
the first
for
half. You've got to take some pressure off of this young quarterback, and no better way to do it than to establish the running game early.
That guy that was talking about Tori, he just came into my stream. Huh? Really?
They'll run down with Okoye, and he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. Fletcher Cox there for the tackle.
Wow.
The end result was brute force on brute force. But think about everything that's going on if you're playing defensive tackle. You're dealing with at least one blocker across from you, trying to deal with him, shed him, and maybe even a second look before you have to try and make the tackle on the big guy.
Nice stop.
And that one blown up quickly, as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started.
Ah, yes, Reggie White. I remember when they first started calling him the Minister of Defense. It was back at the University of Tennessee. Snuffing out plays like that. Did you see that tackle for a loss? I remember him turning around the LSU game in 1983 with a similar play.
Because he was
Reggie
actually
White, one of the all-time greats.
a minister in his church.
Reggie White. Just a 1-yard gain on the play, and that'll mean a call to the punt
team
as it's 4th down.
All right.
So on 4th down, here's Johnny Hecker to punt it away. This is away and a very good kick, angled for the sidelines.
Yeah, but it went all the way to
that'll hit in the end zone. Much too much leg there. That'll be a touchback.
All right, let's see how my blocking does for me. I stopped them with some good run defense. Let's see how this goes.
On 1st down, Westbrook.
Nice, he home.
And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
Trying to have fun.
What an advantage having an elite guy in the middle of the defensive line, because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, but he can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
The stop for no gain brings up 2nd and 10 from the 20.
Shift his D-line to the side. Let's see if he gets it.
Right side, Westbrook.
He's got Dawkins. I'm watching out for him.
Beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. A big pickup there for
watching
the Eagles.
Out for
first down,
these
18
big
yards.
names, big hitters.
How many times do we say in this game that speed kills, and it does it in so many different ways?
Don't want to be one-on-one with him.
You got a back who's quick,
but tell me why
shifty.
He'll probably get the animation of a fumble, but then my Brian Dawkins rarely gets one for some
of the
reason.
benefits of that speed, not just outrunning people in the secondary, that led to a really nice game.
And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
Don't know why. I should have put ISO in the audibles.
He's crashing. He's checking crack.
Just fake the field goal. Oh, wow.
On 2nd down now. Westbrook.
Oh, dang. I thought I had time.
That didn't appear to be a run blitz. He just darted in once he saw the run develop.
No, he should have been able to get that first down, though.
Get ball.
On 3rd down, Westbrook. And this
come on, man.
Enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be 4th down.
I'm going for it.
That was a big-time play by the defense. They as well knew where the first down line was, and they didn't let them get anywhere near it.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. They'll try and throw for it here. And the reception made by
Nice.
Alshon Jeffrey.
Huge.
Just a yard or two shy of the 40. It's a gain of 13 and a first down for Philadelphia.
Well, peel back the curtain, partner.
It was
We've got a pretty
huge.
good
The
look
back
at
was
how
go
they plan to
for
play
that
this
play
game.
because it was
Aggressive
huge.
seems to be the word. Going for it on fourth down in that situation.
Yeah, opening drive. Now, we know this coaching staff, they have traits of aggression in their history, but what a start to this game.
Oh, no.
He lost the football. It's loose.
Are you kidding me?
Scooped up by the defense. The 20. So
Dang, man.
forced, and a wonderful job on a big return.
And how about the convoy that got created to help him get all the way back
messed up.
upfield? I mean, that's the part that people miss on. That's practice. That's worked on. It doesn't just happen in a game and everyone rallies. They discuss it prior to, and everyone knows their role when they create a turnover like that.
Trying to run inside, but nothing there. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up second and goal.
Yeah, he can't stop throwing the ball.
No score after one on EA Sports.
That makes me consider getting another running back, man, because that's stuff that could cost you the game.
They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's second and goal now. On second down, this is Jackson. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's going to set up a third and goal. Here's Okoye.
Nice stop. Nice stop.
That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on third. They'll try the ground game with Jackson.
Nice stop. Oh, my God. Let's go. Please quit after that.
Fourth and goal from the 2. And this
That's crazy. That was
tall down near the goal line.
good when it came out.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they got across the 50 last time, but fumbled and turned it over, so they'll be looking to have a short-term memory here, Mr. Davis.
Thank you.
Short-term memory.
Oh, wow.
I don't think he got there. He did not get back there. It's a safety. So after a scoreless first quarter, we at least finally get some points on the board.
But it can't be what either of us expected, can it?
No, the safety's not what you expect for the first points of the
right
game,
through
but
the
one of the goose eggs is gone. So a free kick situation for coming from the 20 as they'll punt this one away.
But he still got some points on the board.
Watch out for Hill on the return.
Let's go. Let's do this.
Yeah, he probably wanted to pass. Here's all blitzing him. Quick slants. Yeah, I usually gets it right up the middle, but he got the animation.
And last time, they had it fourth and goal, rolled the dice, didn't get it. Now they've got to put that behind them.
Should have known this guy just wants to run.
A simple tip of the cap,
But
nod
the
of
thing
the head
is,
to the
he's
defense.
not
Congratulations, you got us last time.
good
But you
at
didn't
it.
hold
He's
us the
just
whole
coming
time.
down
We got down to position.
these
We were able to
formations.
be in position to score. Let's go ahead and attack again. Continue to have that kind of confidence. Not worry about the one play that didn't allow them to get into the end zone.
And this time they'll be trying to get it into the end zone. We'll see what they do.
Hey, let's get that ball, D. Let's get that ball right here.
Watch twist. Watch the twist.
On second down, it's Sanders.
He got the animation.
Right at the
I mean,
40-yard
he's got
line.
Lamar.
2 yards, good enough for a
That's
first.
cheese run.
You mentioned very early on
Yeah,
that's
that's the only reason why he committed to running the ball, because of who he's got.
So that means what in halftime? Adjustments time, right? Figure out what they are. Figure out the things
Look
that
at
you
that,
really want to
man. Look
accomplish
at that.
and who to run behind. Which are your better blockers? Find
Do you
those
really want
guys
to still
get
run
in
the
that
ball after
direction.
that?
Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Throwing on second.
Let's go.
Jackson.
Give me the ball
and he
back.
can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Nigel Bradham charging hard from that linebacker spot, and he drops him for a loss of
I knew
11.
what he was trying to do. He's trying to go to that PA woggle thing.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
Sack, baby. Sack.
Look, now he want to pass.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis.
Let's go.
Again, and down he goes again.
Scared,
we talk about
man.
players blitzing all the time. I often laugh and sometimes call it just straight ahead pursuit. What a running start right back to the backfield for him.
Yeah, it really didn't
Honestly,
give
we
anybody a
could take
chance
this
to get
game
up
if
there
I
and
could
stop
get a
it.
field
No,
goal.
I mean, that's really, really difficult. You're asking a whole lot anyway, but when he gets that kind of a start and comes through clean,
That's how
oftentimes
confident I'm
the advantage
feeling
definitely
in
goes to the
defense.
defensive player.
It's just, I mean, it would have been
The
game if I
Eagles
could have got
offense
that
set to begin
touchdown,
their
but I
next
got a
drive.
fumble,
And
of
of course,
course.
coming off the safety the last time they had the football. Never want that.
No, that's pretty unique too, isn't it? When you get points that way and the scoreboard, you look up
We
and
just
it says
gotta
2-0,
get in field goal range.
it can throw you a little bit. Let's see if they can put that to the side and move forward.
It's a gain of 16 and an Eagle first down.
I'm gonna try to be careful here because I don't want no
Check
problems.
26, check 26. Check. Shit.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. The tackle by Brian Dawkins.
Despite the blitz, they're still able to pick up a nice solid gain. The disadvantage of blitzing often alters the normal spacing and run fits and leaves creases like they were able to exploit right there.
On second down now. Westbrook. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. It'll be a loss of 1, and that's going to bring up a third down.
Got it. Mike, sick. Pull it. How? Bend it.
Off play action. It's Cunningham.
Come on.
And he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say
No,
he
you
was out
suck,
of
Brandon
bounds.
Cunningham.
So a big call there. That brings up fourth.
Not in real life. I'm talking about in this game. I'm gonna try this PA slide. Tight end should get open.
This
Oh wait,
offense
no,
converted
no,
once
no,
on
no,
fourth
no,
down
Peter
earlier.
Reed, Peter Reed.
Now they're out there again to try once more. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1.
We're gonna come out in this. That's our first time out.
So they're going to come to the line here, and it appears trying to
I'd
go
like to
for
have
it
all
on
three.
fourth.
That way, if I get to.
On fourth down, Cunningham.
Oh no!
Nowhere
Why
to
didn't he
escape,
pass
and He
it?
goes down.
Triangle was
John
wide
Randall. As a
open.
result, possession switches hands. The first
Wow.
fourth down attempt earlier was successful.
Look,
this
he
one
let go of the
backfires
ball.
for a turnover on downs.
I like their aggressiveness. I like what they're doing. They got it the first time they went for it. Why not a second time? I don't think they'll be
That's
daunted from
messed up.
attempting it again. If you're on the defensive side of the ball, though, any fourth down stop is a big momentum play.
Rush in.
On first and 10, it's Jackson. Nowhere to escape, and he goes
Yeah,
down.
cover
Give
one.
the sack to Fletcher Cox.
Well, so much for setting the tone of the drive offensively. Giving up a big sack that loses that kind of yardage, not a great start.
Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is second and long. They don't want to repeat a first down. They'll keep it on the ground. And this
Come on,
will
give
go
me
as a
that
short
animation,
gain
man.
on what will be the final act of this
You know what I'm
first
talking about,
half.
Roses? That
So
should have been a
2 quarters
fumble.
down, 2 remain.
I don't get the
Charles
animation,
and
but
I
everybody else
return
does.
after the break. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
So annoying.
Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in
We're
quarter number
scored
3.
so far. Yeah, it is.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
He was trying to get in field goal range. If he would have got the field goal, it would have definitely been even weirder 5-0.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with the way this offense has played thus far, to be frank, they got to feel pretty grateful to be in the ball game.
I would agree with you totally because they've done all nothing offensively in this game. Yet they still find themselves in a position on this drive where a touchdown can give them the lead. They need to take advantage of it.
Yeah, they're still looking for that first touchdown here in the third quarter. All they have so far, the field goal. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11.
Tighten up, tighten up.
They'll keep it on the ground. Westbrook. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
That's a really good job right there. Just kept stringing that play out, pushing further and further towards the sideline. Really good fundamentals by that defense.
He was trying to put his foot in the ground and turn upfield. He just couldn't.
No, they really had a picket fence in front of him. No room to find to get upfield.
Cunningham.
What? Somebody grabbed that ball. He had the ball in his hand.
These receivers just not able to get much
Man, they
So
suck.
that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to
is
start coming
garbage.
down with them.
And this time,
Look at that.
contact and another incomplete pass.
Oh, they're not showing it. He had the ball in his hand.
The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on 4th down? They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And it is
Catch the
incomplete.
ball.
So certainly an interesting call.
Dang,
to go
man.
For it. And the ball will go over on downs on the short side of the field.
Trash.
Watch out, watch out. Check 4, check 4.
Now a play fake here on 1st down.
And then they don't
Rush
fumble.
coming, and he's taken down. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Here's Sanders.
Missed
And
the
he'll work
tackle.
his way inside the 30 now to the 28.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
They'll run it here. This is their fullback getting the carry. And he's not going to sniff the first down here.
He's going to
at the
take a
25.
field goal.
Call it a gain
We
of 3,
still have
and
a
it'll bring up
chance. That's the
4th
thing
down.
about this game.
Now Jason Elam for the field goal try. From the left hash, it's a 42-yard attempt. Elam able to put this one
This guy
through.
probably doesn't win
And that will give us the very rare scoreline of 5-0.
He's running out the clock.
So it's our first offensive points of the game so far, and it gives us a very rare scoreline. We don't see this one often, 5-0.
Well, we got
it's been
that
sort of a
5
weird one
roses.
to this point, hasn't it? But hey, in this league, you take points any way you can get them.
And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
Nerd, huh? I feel like if we score, he'll quit the
The
game.
Eagles offense
We
has
just
to
gotta
begin their
score.
next
We gotta
drive.
get in our
And
blocks,
last time we saw them go for it in
I
kind of
gotta
an
switch it
unusual
up too.
situation.
That's
It's not
all.
like it's a
But
fourth quarter do or
then
die.
when
They
I
went
switch
for
it
it,
up,
didn't get
I'm
it.
not.
We'll see how
Why
that
did he
affects them this
spin?
go-around.
Yo,
Gardner, I'm
I
wondering
didn't
if we're
even
starting to see
spin.
the effects
These
of
stupid
analytics
animations
coming
in
into
this
play
game.
here, where people are studying the number of possessions,
I
how many
didn't
times you
even
should
spin.
go for it, what position it leaves your team in. Maybe we're starting to see a little bit of that creeping into the
But when I
NFL
pass,
game.
this is why
We've
another
seen
reason
it
I
in
don't
other
like to pass. They
sports,
don't like
maybe
to
into the
hold
NFL now as well.
onto the ball.
A play fake. Now Cunningham.
Okay, that's on
Heavy
me.
traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the former Eagle, Brian Dawkins. And they are going to set up shop
He's
at
just
the
gonna run
40-yard line.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He
Oh,
should
so
know
he's
better
not
than to
gonna
make a
run?
throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball, and I think he knew this
He
was
probably might
trouble
run out of
the
this.
second it was leaving his hand.
Check Mike 21. Ain't no such thing as a loss. We taking wins.
And now a carry here for their fullback.
Oh. What?
And he's going to be brought down at about the 33-yard line. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Probably a bit of a surprise call there on first down, but how about a tone setter for the drive? Picking up nice yardage with the big man setting the tone
yeah, he's like
physically.
that in real life.
Here we go. Here we go. Watch the run. Watch the run.
Gets it to Hill. It's a jet sweep. And he'll go down at the 28.
That was
a gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Anytime the offense shows what they call a shot play or a chunk play where they're trying to get big yardage, sometimes people just call it gadget plays, and you hold it to a gain that we just saw there, you feel pretty good about yourself as a defense.
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Nice job by that defensive front there to hold him to a short gain on first down. Well played, I must say.
Yeah, only getting 1 yard. There was no room to run. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. On 2nd down, it's Jackson. And only a yard this time as he's taken down right around the 26. And the trend continues here in the fourth like it was in the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. He's had nowhere to run.
And you're probably thinking to yourself, why do they keep feeding him the football? Well, they trust him first and foremost. They do believe that over time he might actually pop these runs. The bottom line is he takes care of the ball well for them, so they'll keep handing it to him.
And he's going to have a first down here as he gets this one to the 17-yard line. Got what they needed there. The drive continues with a 9-yard pickup. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. They'll try and run with their fullback. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. On 2nd down now, it's Sanders.
Oh, fumble the ball.
With a solid pickup of 8. Now, the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive game, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them,
I don't get the animation.
Still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3.
Everybody else gets the animation. I never get to get a fumble. That's crazy.
So it's our visitors with the football as we get you reset. They're facing a critical 3rd down now as they try to hold on to this lead. On 3rd down, this is Jackson. And he'll take it into the end zone.
Wow, nobody tackles.
A 10-yard touchdown run. And his guys are going to add on to their lead.
Well, it'd be real easy to say that they are firmly in
control
right now, but I'm looking at your face and I'm thinking I've got to be careful with that.
Well, it's a 2-score game. You're inside of 2 minutes. I think you can breathe relatively easily now.
Yeah, you can, but still, you got to stay vigilant. Can't give up anything cheap and easy. That could put you in some jeopardy.
Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
Let's go!
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And following the interception, just
not like this guy was good. He wasn't good.
A little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here. To throw on second down, Cunningham.
Yeah, I don't get
Flag
anyway,
comes
so
in as that one falls
one pass the line of
incomplete.
scrimmage.
Well, let's see who this is on. So he was past the line of scrimmage when he threw it.
And as they say, that's a
still
no-no.
coming out of
Got to be able to understand where you are on the field and not cross the line before throwing the ball downfield.
And he gets this only to the 44-yard line. Not near enough to keep the drive alive. Just a yard on the run there, and that's going to bring us to a fourth down. Now Cunningham.
What?
Nowhere to escape, and he goes
He didn't
down.
even sack me.
Sean
How the
Randall,
heck did that
and
happen?
The ball will go over on downs on the short side of the field.
Mike 58, right there.
Hey, we're pretty quiet.
Now a carry for Okoye. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
That's someone who's pretty happy right there. That's the defensive coordinator. Body after body getting to him before he can get started.
On second down, it's Jackson.
And he's going to stay up.
Call it an 8-yard gain. Much better
Crazy.
shape now on 3rd and just a yard.
And after that type of a run, there's some talking going on down on the field, but it's not trash talking. The guy who just carried the ball, he's going back and telling his offensive line, great job, keep it up, and we'll break that one soon.
And he is going to have the first down, and that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd. They only get 2 there, but on 3rd and 1, that's all they needed to keep the drive going. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game.
Field goal. This guy's a loser.
Oh, now look at this. They're lining up to add 3 more, a little insult to injury here late in the game. He made his first, this from 47 yards out. And the kick is good. So you wonder how this one
Hey,
might
what
be
up, though,
remembered the
Paris?
next time these two teams meet. But until
You're
then,
missing out.
this game's over.
You're not missing out on much. Just
Well, a little
fools
drama
getting
there at
lucky.
the end, but really this thing was already decided. The late points get scored, and then it ends on the kickoff.
And I'm right there with you, partner. At the end of the game, they knew what they had to do. Just make sure you don't cough up the football at the end. Just take care of it. And
Can we at least get Kevon LeBlanc? Wow, Carr is really... Dang. Hold on, I'm gonna check it out in a second. Off his wide receiver's hand and CV picked the tip off. Wow, that's crazy. Barry Sanders is 98. Oh no, I wasn't gonna get Jim Brown. Yeah, I ain't gonna get Jim Brown. Dang, he's still going for mad coins. Dang, 99 speed. That Walter, the truth. Yeah, he is. He's he probably is better than Eric Dickerson. Well, Eric Dickerson's a glitch. Yeah, I'll think about it. Alright, over into another. I still won that game. That's crazy. That is crazy. It is what it is. That's all I can say. It is what it is.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Why did I get the ball first?
The kicker, Dustin Hopkins, set to get this one going. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
Let's go, let's go.
I think it's weird how people are of these different stadiums. Maybe they just like this, they're a fan of the stadium. Oh, that was glitchy looking.
They'll run on first down. Westbrook, only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down.
The best defensive linemen, they play with great leverage so they can get low and not get bowled over by offensive linemen. They have excellent hands. They can throw people off on a play. We just saw a great example of a really good run stop by a guy playing the defensive tackle position.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
Switch things up. Probably.
They run the counter. Westbrook.
Wow.
And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield.
Came out in a power set, but that only served to put more men in the box. And guess what? If you're going to do that, you've got to win up front, right? Your offensive guys have got to beat the defenders. They lost all leverage on that play.
Little trouble thus far on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 11.
Come on.
Cunningham to throw. The ball popped in the air and intercepted. Read it well, and it's picked.
Wow.
And they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard line.
What kind of animation?
Getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively.
They said user pick on top of that. That's crazy.
And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
Now the first carry for Adrian Peterson. 5 yards is the tally on
Yeah,
first
it
down.
was.
That brings up 2nd and 5.
I call that play a success. A nice inside run sets up a very manageable 2nd down. A very solid gain on that play.
Ready? Hey, come on. 58, the money. Check, 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 check. Check, check, check.
Shift, shift.
Huh? 6, 4, 3.
Hey, alert 3, alert 3. Check 52.
61. Let's pop.
Now the Hall of Famer. This is Gale Sayers. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line.
I don't know what he was trying to do though. That was
a gain
weird.
of 5.
He was
Good
trying to mess
enough
up
for
my
the first
defense, but
down.
I could switch it
He
back.
does it at a high level, doesn't he? Because when I watch him, I think of his vision. Straight ahead, peripheral. Also has that sense of where holes are going to be before they actually open. I think that helps set him apart from many of the other backs in the league.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Now it's AP, Adrian Peterson.
What?
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside
Yo,
the
cover
20.
2 invert used to be
That's
real
good
good
for
against the
21
stretch.
yards and a first
They
down.
nerfed a lot of
If
stuff
you're an
in this
Adrian
game.
Peterson fan, that's the sign that you want to see right there on the other end. They got to learn to get him down, or this could be a long one.
And it's also the sign that his team wanted to see. Him making that type of a run, having a force and an impact on the game that early, that really demoralizes the defense because they realize it could be a long game trying to get him on the ground.
They run with Sayers, and a nice move will yield nothing as he's stopped behind the line. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
Anytime you call an inside running play, you just know there should be a lot of congestion there. You're counting on your offensive line to take control of the line of scrimmage. That didn't happen in this case, and that play got bottled up.
Williams to throw on 2nd down.
Oh, I knew he was going to
That
that
is
side.
into the end zone for a Washington touchdown.
Wow.
From 19 yards away, as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. Extra point good by Hopkins, and it's now a 7-0 game.
Yeah, I know. If you was watching
Following
a
the
couple
touchdown,
plays ago,
Dustin
I
Hopkins will
tried
kick
to
it away.
flip my run D, and then I came out in zone, and that threw him off.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start 1st and 10. The run there on 1st down, going to get him 5 up to the 30. Pat Tillman, the legend, in on the tackle. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. He takes
Come
this
on,
from the 30 to the
came
34.
in late. Get out of here.
On 3rd down, Westbrook.
That's a
He will be
first.
knocked down hard, but he will have the 1st down.
Thank you.
He needed a yard. That's what he got, and it's going to earn him a new set of downs.
Let's go, D, let's go. Hey, let's get there.
On 1st down, it's Cunningham. And
He
look
got
at
it
that.
right in
Diving
front of him.
catch.
That's what I'm talking about.
23 yards on the
That's a
play.
dot.
Try to get one more in here before the quarter breaks.
Check 99.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Yeah, I already know this one dude on Facebook, Shots by Buddha. I think he's like one of the best. Well, he's got one of the best Madden, like entertaining Madden streams, because he be hosting tournaments. Only thing is I can't get in them because
Westbrook
it's
trying to find a lane, but
it's
instead
during my
he'll
work
get back to the
schedule.
line of
So
scrimmage and no more. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
Well, yeah, he runs it on Facebook.
They gonna need some therapy after this.
Looking to throw on second down. Cunningham throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. He was trying to get it to Zach Ertz that time. And it's third down. Defensively, Charles, they continue to really limit this offense as far as yardage goes.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been assignment sound, staying in their lanes, keeping proper leverage, and communicating well, too.
Come on. Wow.
And this one's going to go the wrong way.
Suck.
Losing yardage back at the 42. A loss of a yard, and it brings up fourth.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter,
Man, I wish I had enough money.
Yeah, we saw the result.
Actually,
Negative
no.
yardage.
You can't buy trophies.
The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10.
You just got to put in mad work to get that
On
job,
4th
man.
down, Cunningham. My goodness, this is incomplete. Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it.
Oh, my God. Next time I'm going to
Redskins
just fall.
defense
Because he had the ball. He failed me again. Zach Ertz sucked, man. Not in real life. That's crazy, bruh. That would have got us back in the
for this
game.
next drive, the Redskins offense. Now they'll be looking to duplicate the efforts of drive number 1 that resulted in 7 points in a 7-zip lead.
Well, you know how much I enjoy horse racing, right? Looks like they caught a flyer out of the gate, as they would say when you're running the big-time races. Means they get out to a fast start. They're setting the pace, making the other team chase now.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11.
Check 13. Check 13. Watch that.
Back to the ground. This time it's Peterson. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
One thing to keep in mind, partner, especially in the second half, when you've got a running back of this size, of these dimensions, I can just tell you, attrition does set in for a defense because you're excited about hitting him in the first half, maybe not so much in the second half, and some of these shorter gains turn into bigger runs later.
Here's Williams to throw on 3rd down. That's complete. Terry McLaurin with it. The completion good for only 6, and that'll bring up 4th.
So much about offense is what you call hidden yardage. You know, you throw the ball to someone, they catch it, and then they can make a big play. You know, they create a play, run after catch. They did a really nice job there of limiting that and keeping him from a first down.
Yeah, stopped him in his tracks.
Check Mike 21.
Williams now.
Oh, how was that not a pick?
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And this defense will take over right at midfield.
Kill. Check 37. Check 37.
Watch the ship. Watch the ship. Hey, watch the ship. Watch the ship. Check.
They'll run on 1st down. Westbrook. And he'll get across midfield and down to the 48-yard line. A gain of 3, 2nd down. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
You can't trust passing because these stupid animations.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. On 2nd down now. Westbrook, and he'll get this down only to about the 46.
Well, he hasn't made much of an impact in the running game thus far, and after that last run,
the ball?
not much is going to change in that area.
He hasn't been able to get anything going, and really the offensive line not helping him much.
Russell Wilson?
I'm letting you know right now, you better bring.
Hey, switch gears.
On 3rd down, Westbrook. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. 14 yards there and an Eagle 1st down.
I definitely like the play call. You don't expect it on 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6, do you? You expect a pass play. Had a little courage there to call the run, and boy, they were successful.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6.
That was a good run, and it got to the second level. And what I mean by that is that's where the linebackers usually play. First level being the defensive front, last level being the secondary. But the strong safety position ended up making the tackle, and oftentimes we call them a hybrid. Combination defensive back, combination linebacker. We saw the linebacker make the stop.
7 yards there and a first down.
Nice job there finding room to maneuver, and he worked his way into another first down. And look, they had great field position to start, but boy, they've done a nice job taking advantage of it.
Now they're just hoping to cap it off. On first down, it's Sanders, and they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4.
Why did he?
They'll try to left side.
I don't get why he went all the way. He was supposed to go
his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up 3rd down.
I know when I was a kid, I always got real excited when I saw those lateral type runs. But the best backs that made it happen, they put a foot in the ground and just go. That didn't happen there. That play got swallowed
no blocks on
and
that.
He's going to be taken down here, still a couple yards short of the first. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1.
I don't remember who got ball first.
So on comes the Eagle kicker, Jake Elliott.
I'm gonna miss it. I didn't even bring it over. That sucks.
And it bangs
Press
off
X
the
by
right
accident. Wow, that was
no
stupid.
good. And this score will stay right where it is.
Wow, that was stupid.
So we've seen these
Why
be
would I
tricky
do
from
that?
time to time. You know, you've almost got to cut the ball to make it go through. And this time he cut it a little too much, and he sliced it.
Yeah, and he'll tell you, no excuses on this one. It's a kick every NFL kicker should be able to make in his sleep. But your word was dead.
And he fires one that's intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick.
I thought I stopped. I didn't look. Oh, I had 2 opportunities.
So
oh my God.
This is the NFL.
Oh,
man. Of EA Sports.
I'm messing up bad.
Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half.
If I don't win this, it's because of those 2
the Redskins
missed
in a
opportunities.
good spot. They've got the lead. They will get the football as the second half gets underway.
2 sticky.
This one taken from the 7. And he'll bring it a few past the 20 to the 23-yard line.
Because I thought I went down.
Out there ready for this next drive, the Redskins offense. Their defense has pitched the shutout. Now they probably need to deliver a little breathing room, maybe make it a 2-score game as they've got it 1st and 10. And not much there. Maybe a yard up to the 24.
Well, they held him to a short gain on that one, and it almost felt like on that first run, they were trying to just throw the jab at him.
Was
so
it
how do you stop a jab?
I didn't know that.
Get closer and smother it, just as they did on that last play.
We own it.
On second down,
how the heck he went through all that traffic?
3 yards there on the heels of the 1-yard pickup. Sets up 3rd and 6.
Well, so many times we look at a short run and we praise the offense for trying to set the tempo and establish things, but the defensive guys, hey, they just won the battle there. It wasn't a big run given up. They don't always have to absorb the body blows. Sometimes they dish them out themselves.
Come on, set. Here we go, D. Get off the field. Slam.
To throw on 3rd down, Williams. And this one completes
He got the first.
And he's going to have the first down yardage to the 35.
Animation. I hate it.
He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. A toss play. This is Peterson.
Let's go.
And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. Safety Brian Dawkins earns the tackle for loss.
It's pretty good for a run
and
defense
plays like that
right
are
there.
exactly what this defense needs
like
here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustments, what they talked about, maybe it was just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? But looks like they're ready to go.
Set, ready. 50 outlaw. 50. All right, T, let's go. All right, T.
They run again with Peterson.
Oh, come on. Dang.
9 good yards there on the run, and now third down.
But you got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball because they were in a second and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to third and manageable with that run.
I'm scared.
Under 10. Under 10. 10.
From the gun on third down.
Oh, wow.
It's complete. And he has another first down as he'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 43.
I know a retirement ceremony is a rocking chair is often one of the major gifts, but don't give this guy one just yet. He may be plus 30, but my goodness, how about that effort?
Yeah, he's not that old. Hey, I'm on the wrong side of 32.
You okay? You feeling all right?
I'll be all right.
Oh, wow.
I just need some chocolate and a box of tissues. So maybe just a momentary setback on what's been a great drive so far, but 2nd and 13 here. From the gun, it's a give to Peterson.
See, what is that?
Inside the 35-yard line.
Where's the fumble?
Give the Redskins 13 there on a first down.
Well, this has been a long drive. In fact, it's eaten up a good chunk of the third quarter, which is precisely what you want when you're playing with the lead.
Wow, I'm not
you
playing
control the
Mutt next
football,
year. That's
you control
crazy.
the clock and impose your will on the defense.
I'm wasting my time putting these abilities, and then they're not working.
Now Williams on first and 10.
And they had no
incomplete.
hands.
A turnover would have really helped there. Almost intercepted. Instead, it's just second down.
Almost, he says.
Here's 2nd and 10
It
now
have
from
been
about the 32. Williams to throw again. They'll let this go for the end zone. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a turnover there in the end zone. Big play coming up. Here's 3rd and 10.
I would expect to see some pressure here.
The pressure drops off as they'll look to throw.
Oh, I should alert that.
Dive, and he has it. What a catch.
Do that again.
And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 16.
When you're a player of his stature, you don't just circle the games on your team's calendar. You circle the Pro Bowl.
I love the
Without
play
a doubt.
by
That's a game that you just figure you're going to be in each and every year. And it's because of catches like that. That's why he goes.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
I'm going to come out of something else, though, because then he'll know that I'm looking for it. So let's come out. Yeah, he is.
Come on, let's go.
Here's Peterson. He's got it on the draw. And they're going to lose some on this play. Being knocked back to the 18. It's a loss of a yard there. It's second down.
He's moving
Trying to go draw play out of the gun down here.
Yeah, they tried to spread things out, didn't they? They wanted to move people away from the center of the field, away from the line of scrimmage near the ball, so that the runner could find some space. Unsuccessfully, though.
On the draw, it's Sayers.
Dang,
It's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. It's a loss of 4. Now 3rd down. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Back to throw. Williams. Oh, it's a touchdown if he holds on. Instead, it's 4th down.
That's a good job there creating the contact to force the incompletion. And now, since it's 4th down, that should set up a field goal situation.
And a nice sigh of relief defensively to be able to hold them to 3. Hopkins' kick is good. And the lead moves to 10-zip. A big one there. That gives him a little cushion and makes it a 2-score game.
Yeah, bled a little time off the clock, put some points on the board. It's not totally out of reach yet, but it has to feel pretty good to them right now because as a defender, you go out on the field and say, guess what? You can put some points on the board, but that won't beat us.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Now, they had compiled a pretty long drive last time. Unfortunately, though, it ended with no points after the missed field goal.
And that can hurt the psyche of a team because as they drove downfield, you know you're never supposed to count points in your mind until they go up on the board. But let's face it, we've been there. We've seen teams before. They were counting on those points. They didn't get them. Can they come back now, start over again, and grind it out?
Cunningham looking to throw. Toward the right sideline, but it's incomplete.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
Now Cunningham. Looks to throw, fires right side. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. On 4th down, Cunningham. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
You talking about this guy?
The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning.
Yeah, you talking about this
Let's see if they do it anyway. On 1st and 10, Cunningham. He's got the hook up here to Deshaun Jackson. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
What the heck? Oh,
Philadelphia
defense,
picking up the first on a gain of 50.
Did he quit? He was gonna win the game. If he quit, that's awesome. We got one more game to go. The rewards earned. He quit! Sit in, y'all. Oh, let's go. I got one more. That's what's up. 4-4 split. Alright. GG's. Come on, Roses. Let's go. He could have lost power or internet. That's what I'm thinking too, but after I was getting these dots on him, it's kind of weird. It's funny, if I actually like try and pass, I could be successful. Need 5 wins for 50K bonus. Yup. That's what I'm going for. And then I could get Kevon LeBlanc.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gardner. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks. Certainly 2 of the best in the business.
Yeah, I might have to get another running back. They're getting cheaper.
Without a top-flight quarterback.
So,
the way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Like a full theme team.
It's an old-school battle in the Keystone State of Pennsylvania. The Eagles and the Steelers are underway. This will be fielded at the 8. A spin.
Whoa.
And a good return. He's across the 35-yard line, right around the 36.
That's not even right. How much would I bet he didn't even do that himself? That's all animation. You know why I say that? Because there's times where I'm like running the ball and then they spin, and when I don't need them to spin, then there's times where they spin and then it actually helps me out. So
from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Oh snap, Randy Moss, I forgot. He's gonna throw to him.
Jackson from the shotgun.
Let's go. I wasted your Randy Moss ability.
The Eagles get there for the sack. A bad start there. A big
yes,
loss
a bad start. Come on, we need
this
win, guys. Come on, play good for me. You're the heart of this team.
And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Jackson steps away to his left.
Oh yeah, users. Reggie White is playing crazy right now. Keep it up, bro. Play like your goated self. This is the Guap drive. I'll put that DB blitz in there. Wildcat? Alright, let's go. I got something for the Wildcat.
Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down. Went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. Just a 1-yard gain on the play, and that'll mean a call to the punt team.
1-yard gain. He ain't going nowhere with that.
Down. An excellent job, an excellent defensive series.
You probably got a little loose. I mean, I probably set it up different than usual,
but the best teams adjust series to series, and on that series, they adjusted so well that they got the job done in fine style.
Oh, he almost went past him.
That's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10.
I was hoping he would have made that. Yeah, we got that jet sweep in here too.
They'll run on 1st down. Westbrook. Ooh. And he slips up past the 45 before being
That's
tackled.
A huge gain for the first.
It's a gain of 13 and a 1st down for Philadelphia. He's obviously a bit of a shorter running back. Sometimes when he goes up the middle like that, he gets lost in there and then he pops out for 10, 20 yards.
I actually asked NFL linebackers if that was true. Do you actually lose sight of some of the smaller running backs? And all of them confirmed that that can be a problem. Think of it this way. 2 of the top running backs in NFL history, Emmitt Smith, Barry Sanders, both 5'10".
And he works his way forward for about 4 up to the midfield stripe.
Check three. Out. Shit.
Why are you IDing him?
Hey, check 24.
On 2nd down, Westbrook.
Oh, he nasty with it.
The 41.
He says,
"9 yards to
pardon me."
there, and it's a 1st down.
And that's a nice pickup of a 1st down on that 2nd down run. And at that yardage gain,
do him
they
like
can run
that
that
though,
any
B.
down.
West. That's Jamal Adams too. Gotta be careful with him.
On first down, Westbrook. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. Deion Sanders up to make the tackle.
You got it. You got it. You got it.
Is that Pat T? That's probably Pat T.
On second down now, Westbrook.
Nice stop.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a third down.
Not going to do it here.
At the 31, it's third down. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he'll be taken
messed that
down
up. I should have kept going
first
outside.
At about the 36-yard
but I thought I had
Give
a
him a
hole.
couple on the run as it brings up a fourth down.
I'm back. I'm sorry. What you sorry for? Yeah, we had a
kick from here,
big
field
stop.
goal
You
would have
missed
been
it.
right at 53 yards, but instead, offense out there. They're going for it. Here's Cunningham.
Oh, he tried to use it. He was looking for it. He knows that play for some reason. I don't know if he's seen it
It's a
before,
gain of 13 and a
but he
first
knows that
down
play.
for Philadelphia.
Was gone from stream for a couple minutes. Oh, you good?
We're scoreless after one.
Gotta be quicker than that. Yeah, he tried to lurk it. He's definitely seen that before, which that play is very rare. It's only in the run-heavy playbook and in the Vikings playbook, so I'm surprised he knew it. He probably just read it beautifully like that. So I give him
That's
that.
going to go as a loss of one on first down. It's probably a pretty good sign here on the opening drive if your guys from the secondary are coming up and spilling things in the backfield.
How about the adrenaline and aggressiveness?
I had this one
that
play.
led his eyes to the backfield.
That was pretty
to run
good.
Up there
I
and
can't
make that tackle,
find
setting
it,
the tone early for his defense.
To throw on second down, Cunningham.
Oh, let's go.
And he'll take it in.
He said, get off me on that wheel route. Let's go, baby. Yo, he said, get off me on that wheel route, though.
First here tonight.
Yo, B-West, you ain't have to do him like that, though. Yo, there we go. That's how we should be playing, Brian Westbrook.
And whether it's a running back or another receiver, as they zip out on the sideline, you've got a problem on your hands.
Yeah, well, the defenders hate it there. It happened, and it resulted in
I know,
touchdown.
right? That's the thing. That's where they messed up with our running backs this year. Brian Westbrook, he's not a power back. He's a shifty back. He heard us talking. Yeah, right. He was like, "Oh, no, I don't want to get benched."
Now after the
I mean, that's my boy all day.
Elliott
That's my favorite Eagle of all time, but he's not playing the way he's supposed to be playing. Ooh, how did he not get a fumble? That was LT. Alright, so we're gonna have to force some plays on him. Oh, he's gonna mix it up.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And the last drive, the first drive for them, not very good. 3 and out. What do they go to here?
But you don't look down at your play sheet and say, this is what
Oh,
the
he caught
problem
it.
is. Yeah, let's find out who my
Pressure didn't
playmakers
come
are.
in.
Get the ball in their hands, and maybe the offense will move a little bit better.
Sometimes it's more important to get it to the right people rather than dialing up the right number.
Stay with that.
Exactly.
Or the right play, yeah.
That too.
Oh, he's gonna try that Wildcat again.
From up near the 40 now after the big play to start. Here's another 1st and 10.
Oh, snap.
He's got the first down and more past midfield. And
Wow.
he's going to get it all the way down to the 10-yard line. It's a big play there for the Steelers. 51 yards.
That was a big game for him. Look out.
So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
Hey, watch the slant. Watch the slant.
He looked like he might run it. Oh,
This time Jackson will throw it. Being chased out left. Got a man. It's Randy Moss. A gain of 9 there. Sets up 2nd and goal.
Man, this man
Everyone
is
has their
trash.
strengths, able to move to
What
the
are
right
y'all
or the
doing
left,
out
being able
there?
to throw the football. So that means you've got to work on both because you never know which way you're going to get flushed by pressure. In this situation, able to escape to his left and makes an accurate throw.
Good yardage on 1st down. Now can they punch it in on 2nd and goal?
I don't know. It looked like he wants to. Oh, wow. Good play. Good play. You trash, but good play. You're still trash.
Lamar
Good play.
Jackson taking it in as they are now on the board here in the 1st half. Offensively, pretty effective option play there for the score.
It certainly was, and it appeared to me that the defense overshifted and overplayed the trail back, the pitch man, and almost forgot about the quarterback. In fact, they did forget about the quarterback, and he turned it into a touchdown.
It's always a battle every time I play the
So
Steelers.
all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Pass off for me. Not accurate. We even. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He should have never got that. That should have been a pick. Actually, it was a pick, but they didn't give it to me. All of a sudden, he was in front of him. Actually, to be honest, it should have, if they wanted to cheat me, it should have been a touchdown. But, I mean,
Just think of what it's
they
like now on the
cheated him
sideline,
in
because
a
when
way,
you
so
score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the
now he
tackle and see
wants
what
to
you did on the last drive.
What a clown.
When you score points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
Well, they had the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10. Now a give right side. Westbrook.
Yeah,
And
you
they're able to
missed.
get this
You
one
try to
across
use it
the
at.
35. It's an Eagles 1st down on a gain of 11.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and turn his legs for a really nice pickup.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Gonna give this time to the tailback. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down. On 2nd down, Westbrook. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down.
Man, I'm so hungry. Let's get this win so I can go eat some cereal. What are you doing?
Now a give right side. Westbrook.
He wasn't supposed to go all the way down.
To a 1st down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave him with a 4th down. The Steelers signal for the 2nd of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this 1st half. So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts
bad luck with
as the
passes.
stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this 1st half. On 4th down, out is the punter, Cameron Johnston, to boot it away.
What? Bruh. Stop that,
Call that a 46-yard punt, though they did get 9 back on the return. And the Steelers will go on offense here, 1st and 10.
All right, let's think. He's still doing this Wildcat.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And we're under a minute to go here. What's been an even first half all tied up.
Yeah, still time to make something happen, too. A couple completions, just string them together. Could get in the field goal range. Let's see what happens.
How's he getting on the outside like that? They usually sheds.
We've seen him break off a big run already in this game, and for a second,
he's
that
gonna
looked
run
like
it
it might
again.
be
Watch.
another.
Yeah, I think that any defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the second level because sometimes he'll break off the big run on his own, but oftentimes you get additional blocking at the second level, which gets you deeper into the secondary.
So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Now this time he'll look to throw. Buying time to his left.
Oh, I should have got the pick. They didn't give me the pick.
To throw again on 2nd down. Jackson. Flushed out.
Oh,
right.
you
And now
crazy.
he's gonna use his legs. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble.
That's crazy.
Dang, boy, a fortunate bounce or two there. They'll keep possession back inside the 10-yard line.
This guy's getting unlucky. He's probably going to come out in that, I knew it. Very predictable.
The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10.
Oh.
And he's in. Touchdown.
You got it. You got it. Okay. Congratulations.
A great effort there. As the first half is winding down. And the Steelers have taken the lead. Extra point by Elam, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away.
I'm not even mad about a touchdown. I'm mad that it didn't get the sheds the way it was supposed to. They nerfed a lot of stuff in this game. I like how dudes would score and they get a lead, they think they're good.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how.
And he's got daylight. It's a foot race. 20.
Let's go. I could do that too, bum. Let's go.
A great play there. In the final seconds of the first half, as they are an extra point away from tying this football game. And with that carry, he's already over 100 yards here in the first half.
And partner, you know exactly what he's saying to his teammates.
Like, why did these dudes talk? Look at him, he's talking. Why did they talk
Again,
in the game?
and again, and again.
In the game
It's not
chat.
that heavy, sir. I'll take it.
Look, he said something, and then he took his
we got
mic
a tie
off.
game here in a back-and-forth first half.
These dudes scary.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
That's that new generation of
This
men
one
for
taken
you.
from the 7.
Look, he trying to cut on the back and inside.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime.
All right,
2
who gets
quarters
ball? I
down.
forget.
2
Is
still
it me?
remain. We step aside.
'Cause I'm
This is the NFL.
Okay, I get ball.
On EA Sports.
All right, let's
Coach,
do this.
thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
That was a big drive.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. First half showed us some pretty good offense. Tie game, we'll see what the second half brings.
It'll be interesting because I think both sides feel pretty good about what their offenses are doing. Gotta wonder what adjustments are being made defensively to try and get a spark and maybe slow down the other side.
But here, do you change up anything on this opening drive?
Not offensively, you don't. You got everything going your way. You've probably prepared for maybe some change-ups you might expect, but overall, you like what your game plan is showing you.
Only a couple there, so he brought down about the 28. And the Steelers now in the nickel here on third down.
Check 43. Check the backer, check the backer. Kill. Turn up. Kill. Turn up. Go. He's coming to you.
And he'll give it here to his running back.
Ooh, I like
So
that
he got
animation.
3 of 1 tackle, but couldn't do a whole lot else. Give him 3 yards there as that'll take us to fourth down.
So where'd all that running room that he had in the first half go? Because it looks like it's drying up a little bit here. Someone made some adjustments, it appears, at least on this drive.
And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on fourth down. They're going to try and throw.
Come
And
on.
this is incomplete. So certainly an interesting call.
I'm tired
to
of
go
that
for it. And
stupid
the Steelers, they're going to take
animation
over
of when they
excellent
don't
field
get it.
position.
He had the ball.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Jackson now. Under a heavy
Nice
rush,
blitz.
and down he goes. Man, he got in there so quickly, Charles. What could the offense have done to adjust and account for that?
But what you're hoping is that you figure out and you see and get a clue that maybe there's going to be some pressure coming at you, and you change the blocking schemes.
He's still
Maybe you go
gonna
to
come
max
out of his
protection.
stupid
The biggest
wildcat.
one is maybe you bring your running back in to try and keep you clean. But in that case, that didn't happen. Zero accountability, and a sack resulted.
Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the
Why
sack.
is
It's
it not-
2nd and 18. 22 yards there, a first down.
I don't get why it's
Last
not.
one
It
makes
must
this
because
a
it's
100-yard
Barry
night.
Sanders.
I've loved the way he's hit the
Stop
holes. He's
Hill
been
against
quick, he's
this
been
stupid
decisive,
wildcat.
and he's been a whole lot of fun to watch.
Watch the screen. Watch the screen.
Oh, wow. What?
And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. From 17 yards out, as his guys are able to regain the lead. Getting your back involved, what's the importance there in the passing game?
Well, oftentimes you can
That
create
was not
mismatches
passing.
because who's going to
There's
cover,
the touch pass,
and
but
you get him into space,
this
which is
dude's
where he likes to
garbage.
operate with the ball in his hands. Oftentimes makes people miss, gets that run after the catch, and off he goes.
And into the end zone.
he's just abusing the run.
Let's go, baby.
I mean, I do too, but he's abusing that. It's getting those. I don't know. It's just crazy to
The
me.
Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football?
Why
Offense
did you
take
drop
care of
it,
the
bro?
defense, defense take care
What
of the
are you
offense.
doing?
That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover.
25. Check 25.
They'll try the left side.
Oh, no, I messed
And for
up.
one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10.
Kill.
On 3rd down.
Oh, whoa.
Nowhere to
What happened to the
escape, and he
blocking?
goes down. Well, they went with the nickel.
What?
They throw
What?
an extra defensive back. It was very good.
Yeah, it was exactly as you would expect. A passing down, you bring in the nickel package.
We don't
Just
block
as you
no more,
described, the
though?
coverage was excellent and allowed one of their linemen to end up getting to the quarterback.
So 4th and 15, but the offense is staying out there to go for it. On 4th down, Cunningham. And this is going to be
Trash.
incomplete. A surprising move to go for it,
This
predictably,
team
at least
deserves
somewhat
to lose
predictably.
because
It
they're
doesn't
not
pay
making
off.
plays.
And now possession's going to go over with a football at the 20-yard line.
Mike 58, right there. In your face. Hey,
Throwing now, Jackson on first down. Looking left side, and he's got a man. It's Holt. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
In so many ways, throwing the hitch route is actually one of the safer things an offense can do. Get the ball out to the receiver as fast as possible, hope he's got man-to-man coverage, and hope that his athleticism wins on the perimeter.
That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1.
Switch it. Come on, switch it. Switch.
Now a whistle, and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn 1 here in this 3rd quarter.
Check 52's the mic.
Running right, here's Sanders. And here he'll get it down to the 7. A 5-yard gain there makes it 1st and goal.
Oh.
And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. A 7-yard touchdown grab.
God, it's still
and
trash.
the Steelers capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6. Extra point by Elam, up and good. And the lead now up to 14. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. This will be taken short. And he'll take this across the 25, couple extra yards, up to the 27-yard line.
I still could come back.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned it to 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down.
Caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
And now before this first down play, we're going to get a timeout here. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn 1 here in this 3rd quarter.
Shift. Check 52. Motion. Hey,
They'll try the left side. Westbrook.
Oh, my God. That's crazy. Let's go.
A big play there. 58 yards as his guys are back within a single score. He's been having a great game, and that one right there, his best run so far, and it ends with 6 points.
And not only that, in his mind, what is he thinking? Can I get to 200 yards as well? Because he knows he's closing in on it. He may not know the exact number, but the best runners have a feel of what the yardage is that they're compiling, and he knows that he's getting close to that 200-yard mark now.
Not that stupid stuff he's running.
Elliott now to kick this one away.
Fortunately, don't have an answer for it right now, but hey.
This is taken at the 3.
We'll figure it out. Oh, no. Oh, you crazy.
He might go all the way. Past the 20, 10, and he's in for 6 and a Steeler
We're just catching
touchdown.
up.
The kick return touchdown goes for 97 yards. And the Steelers, they broaden their lead.
Oh,
Big
wow.
time special teams play here in the fourth quarter to extend their lead.
And coaches preach it all the time. If you can score on special teams,
I tell you,
your chances of
when you see
winning the
Lucky,
game
this is what it looks
really
like.
jump up in a big way. Now, I'll let our analytics friends quantify it and give us the exact numbers, but that's what coaches talk about all
That's
the
what
time.
Lucky
that
looks
extra
like.
momentum, that extra bounce you get from a special team score.
I don't have any analytics friends. Those are your friends.
I'll claim them.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next
He's gonna
drive.
come out and
Now the
that?
Steelers
He
use the
don't want to do
second of their
that.
3 timeouts.
He does not want
That's
to do
going to leave them
that.
with just 1 remaining here in this fourth quarter. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
No gain on the play there, second down. So they have the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10.
That's it. Check 99. Check 99.
They'll keep it on the ground. Westbrook. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. No gain that time, and it leaves him with 3rd and 11 coming up. To throw on 3rd down. Cunningham. Man open. That's Terrell Owens.
T.O.
And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the first as the tackle is made at the 33.
As this game continues to evolve in the NFL, you know how much coaches love run after catch, but you know what they love even more? Completion.
Yeah, just holding on to the ball.
Catch it, cover it, tuck it away. Whatever you
Yeah,
get
there
after
you
that
go.
is almost gravy.
I should have
That's how a
thrown
lot
the
of these
T.O.
receivers
this
are
whole
being taught
time.
now.
The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down. You cannot write these guys off just yet, not with a quarterback like that under center.
You mean it actually crossed your mind with him running the team that you could actually maybe write this game off?
Not yet.
Not a chance. Not with him. We've seen it too many times.
He's still in.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Yeah, we probably lost
They
this
don't
game,
need to
but
run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. They'll keep it on the ground. Westbrook. And an alley to run. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 14 yards there and an Eagle first down. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. Looking to throw. Cunningham. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Sacked there by Jadeveon Clowney. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. Off the play fake.
Oh.
Cunningham.
man. Nobody blocked for me.
Again.
Enough takes a start to have a good drive. Quite like a big loss on a sack, does it?
Now they're looking at a 3rd and long, and suddenly the momentum shifted to the other side of the football.
And old Mo is a very, very fickle man.
Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. Out of the gun here, it's Cunningham. And complete to Zach
Probably he
Ertz.
holds on to the ball.
And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. He'll get 17 back there, but it'll still lead to a 4th down. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. Back to throw. Cunningham. And Jeffrey's got it. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. 14 yards there and an Eagle first down. Cunningham in the offense with a 1st and 10. And he's 4 for 4 now, throwing the ball to start the drive.
Oh, wow.
Throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete.
This defense was definitely alert to the possibility of the deep ball, and they were more than ready for it.
They've got the lead, 4th quarter. Maybe can expect more passes like that downfield. From the 21, it's 2nd and 10. Off play action, it's Cunningham. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to, and this is intercepted, and that should do it. A great read, and it's picked off.
I think that interception happened for 2 reasons. Quarterback gets outside the pocket and panics a little bit. And receiver doesn't make sure he's absolutely in an open spot. So there's a guy lurking, took the ball from him.
Yeah, so don't wave your arms, right, as a receiver if you're not wide open.
Got to know that you're open. Otherwise, just don't do it.
58 to Mike. All day, every day. You ain't got nothing.
What?
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. It's a Pittsburgh 1st down, a gain of 13. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Yeah, this dude
it's
sucks.
a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
He's trying to
now
score
the
again
Steelers going to use their
on
3rd and final
the
timeout.
walk.
And as the 2 teams talk it over on their
garbage.
respective sidelines, we take a break.
Get him! Get him! Get him!
And an alley to run.
Wow, I got held. This dude's garbage.
A big play that time for Pittsburgh.
This dude's garbage.
54 yards. Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score on the game's final play, so it doesn't affect the outcome.
Hey, he talks in
but
game
a little
chat.
cream on top to their ending.
Go
Or as our
for
friends
2.
in Bayou Country would say, that's a little lagniappe, a little
that.
extra on top.
Now the final act of this victory, the extra point. And oh, he takes off with it. It's a fake.
Oh, he got that?
Well, no one was expecting a finish there, but they add 2 more onto their lead.
Nobody
I think the thing I'm
attacked him.
going to take away from this game is that ending. Still hard to believe. They score on the final play, and then
EA, man. Making these guys look good. Let's just get that one more win and get out of here.
with Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle. This one fielded at the 5.
He stays
And
up.
it's a pretty good return here as he'll get it up to the 29-yard line.
Oh, I forgot my ring. Lost.
And whoa, he's going to hope that that is not a sign of things to come. A rude welcoming to this ball game. That'll wind up going for a loss of 4. And it'll bring up a 2nd and 14. From the gun, Jackson. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Reggie White just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7.
Brandon, if I'm an offensive coordinator and I see an all-out rush like that, I file it away because I'm going to use their aggressiveness against them as this game goes on. I'm going to hit them with a screen soon.
Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. From the gun, it's Jackson.
Thank you.
You saw that one coming. It's intercepted.
Thank
back
you.
across his body. Picked off by Jordan Poyer.
Why would you throw it
His
there,
guys
bro?
will take over at the 30-yard line.
I was there for it.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now a handoff here to his running back. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle 1st down. Our game not even 2 minutes old, but a quick red zone opportunity. They have a 1st and 10 at the 18. This one caught by Terrell Owens. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown.
You know, in that pinch buck. Oh, yeah, get your weight up, bro.
An 18-yard touchdown grab.
You know, our
as his
level
guys
with
are able
that.
to strike first here in this opening quarter.
I don't know if Roses is still in here,
Elliott
but
good on the extra point, and
we
it's
go
now a
with
7-0
it,
game.
Roses. Let's get this last win.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Shout out to Roses if you're not in here.
This one taken from the 7.
Stop.
And a nice return
know what he
sets him up
likes to
pretty
do,
good here
so.
at the 30-yard line. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That'll pick up the 1st down for Seattle on a gain of 18. They'll throw on 1st down with Jackson.
Oh, nice
Find
play.
his tight end. That's Waller. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. Oh, a battle
He held
for
on
it
to
here,
that?
And this will be caught.
You know I'm going to lean towards the defender, right? You know I'm going to do that.
I know.
That's a tough situation for him as I see it. But the truth of the matter is, that ball was not streaking towards him. Had a little arc on it. He's got to find a way to get his head around and make a play on the football.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson.
Oh, I gave up too much on that play.
And he is in for the
That could have gone a
Seattle
different
touchdown.
way. Now we kept them in the game.
From 21
That could have gone a
yards
different
away,
way.
As his
Dang.
guys are on the board here in this 1st
I got too
quarter.
aggressive right there. That's all good.
Extra point by Elam up
I know he
and
likes to
good.
pass
And we are
and all
tied
that.
at 7.
It's a fill-out drive, right? So I'm
So
not
all
too
even
worried
at
about
7
it.
now as they kick it away.
Probably feel the same way around me.
The Eagles Cowboys offense set to begin their next drive. And that recipe on their last drive that was
5-2? I haven't seen 5-2
pretty good,
in a
so
long
they'll be hoping
time.
to do that once more.
And it takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan. And
dang, somebody's running
holes in the
5-2?
defense, and they exploited them the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that. He takes this for 3 to the 29.
And they insert their dime package,
Oh, he
6
didn't come out.
DBs here on 3rd and 6.
Expecting pass all the way. They'll try the left side. Westbrook. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. 10 yards there and an Eagle first down.
A big hole there. How about him handling the point of attack? Just positioning himself so that run could go right off of his backside and deep into the secondary.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up
Hey,
on a
come on,
1st and 10.
The motion version of this.
And to give this time to the tailback. He'll get about 3 as he's brought down right around the 42.
When we see those runs to the perimeter, when we see those runs to the edge, we think about big breakers, don't we? In this case, it was a modest gain, but it does open up possibilities here on 2nd down.
He likes spreading his D-line a lot.
On 2nd down now, Westbrook. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43. A 1-yard gain there following the 3-yard pickup on 1st down.
I think when people start talking about the greatest Ravens of all time, Ray Lewis's name comes up pretty fast, doesn't it? Tackles like that, just the tip of the iceberg when you start to talk about his talents.
He was their 2nd pick after the move to Baltimore. What was that, 96?
Yeah, 1996. Jonathan Ogden was the first.
And Ray Lewis also 2-time Super Bowl champion and the MVP of Super Bowl 35. These two teams all tied after 1. It'll be a nickel look here for the Seahawks on 3rd down. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he'll only get this to the 47. He needed a few more yards to pick up the first. Call it a gain of 4, and it'll bring up 4th down.
I know they want to go for it here, and I know that their fans want them to go for it. But listen, I'm going to play head coach right here and look at the facts. Tie game, plus, even if you get the first, you still got a half a field to go. I'll go ahead and punt the football myself.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. They'll try and throw for it here. And the reception made by Alshon Jeffrey. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 17 yards and a first down for Philly. So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 36. Now a handoff here to his running back. Nothing doing. Barely able to muster a yard to hit the 35. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
When people talk about versatility, they should go back and look at Ronnie Lott's entire career. At USC, an All-American safety. In the beginning time in his career in the NFL, an All-Pro corner before switching back to safety to finish off a Hall of Fame career.
And he's going to get this pretty close to a first down as the tackle is made at the Seahawks 28.
This drive is turning into an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle him.
Wow.
Yeah, boy, a good surge defensively. It'll depend on the mark, but I'm not sure he got there. No move to get the offense off the field here. They've converted once on this drive. On 4th, they'll go again and try it once more. On 4th down, Cunningham. He's got his man on the crossing route. And he's going to have a first down here as he gets this one to the 17-yard line. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on fourth. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
Let's go.
A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
And they'll get him down right around the 16. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
He's cracked. He's checking crack. Bang. Check 31. Hey,
on second down, Westbrook. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown.
Let's go.
A 16-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles have taken the lead. And there you go. Nothing really too complex. Block, keep to your assignments, let them run it in. They did it.
Fundamental football. Good blocking. He's good tackling on that play. End result, touchdown.
Elliott good with a PAT. And that makes the score 14-7.
Still time left.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. This will be taken in at the 1. And not a bad return. Here he gets it out to the 25-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of sixes back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing again. Jackson.
Oh, nice.
And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. That one good for 14 and the Seahawks first. Got him there. It's Randy Moss complete. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. Jackson on first down.
I didn't get. Oh, give me that.
Over the middle. And the ball is knocked out. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line.
Finally,
the Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. You're under a minute to go here in the half. Field position not really in your favor, but still time to try and move the ball and get in field goal range.
Oh, he was going.
The lead. It's definitely a thought. Let's go ahead and try and increase it. But at the same time, I don't like the odds. I don't like where they are in the field. Got the lead. They've done well in the first half. Don't mess it up and go into halftime looking at each other wondering what if.
Right back to him on first down.
Oh, Westbrook said that
nice
also.
Run there, 9 yards, and it'll be 2nd down.
Some runs are blocked so well, you almost forget that someone has to carry the ball to gain the yardage. The leverage by the offensive line to create space up front, really well done.
Oh, he's still up.
And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1.
And let's pin the mirrors back and go.
On first down, Westbrook. And he'll get this down only to about the 46. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1.
52 to Mike. Defense, win some. Bailey. Hey, check 24.
On second down now, Westbrook.
Let's go. Come on.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 10 yards there and an Eagle first down. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout.
$53 should be enough, but
so with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the right hash, this from 53.
Come on, get it.
And did he have enough? He did.
Yes.
He kept it on line and managed to tuck it into the bottom right corner. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
Yeah, I don't think Roses is in here. But
so the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway.
She's been rocking with me the whole night.
Come on now, let's go.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And fortunate to get points on the board last time. They had to hit a really long field goal to do so.
The kickers in today's game are so good and so skilled and hit from distances that we almost start to take them for granted, and we can't do that. That's a long field goal that they got 3 points out of. They've got to feel good about that, and they better make sure they love him up because he's helped them out.
Yeah, now we'll see if that offense can put 6 on the board here. We'll see. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a third down. His carries tonight, they're getting up there, so maybe one of those every now and then is understandable.
I would agree with that. Understandable every now and then. Sometimes you come back and you fake it to him and go play action. But other times you say, okay, they got him on that one. We'll come back to him in another carry.
On third down, Westbrook. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. They'll wind up losing 3 yards here. And that's going to bring up a fourth down. This offense 2 for 2 converting on these thus far, so why not try again here on fourth down? They'll go for it. Cunningham, blitz coming, and down he goes. Khalil Mack. And now possession's going to go over with a football at the 20-yard line. They run on first down with Jackson, and he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19.
Defenses always talk about earning the right to rush the passer on third down, and you know what offenses want? Win first down so they can set things up for themselves better.
And that wasn't helpful there. Not a big impact on first down. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Here's Jackson to throw. That is caught inside the 5.
That was alert. That was alert.
Inside the 5 to the 4. 7 catches for him now, and this last one, a first down. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They run with Jackson out of the gun, and he will not be denied. Into the end zone, touchdown Seahawks. Taking it in from 4 yards out, as they are now just an extra point away from making this a 3-point game. Extra point by Elam, up and good. And the lead's down to a field goal at 17-14. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away.
Let's go. Let's do this.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
That's because I try to force that fourth down play.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And last time, went for it on fourth, didn't get it. We'll see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. They'll keep it on the ground. Westbrook, and maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. He'll wind up losing a yard on the play, and they're going to face a 3rd down. Cunningham to throw.
Come on, I threw the ball, bro.
He goes down. John Randall with a big-time sack on 3rd down. It's a loss of 7.
This is making me
Well, how
sick.
about that? A dime set on
That's
defense.
crazy.
6 defensive backs. None of them blitz. They're just back there in coverage. Defensive lineman gets the sack.
That's where the O-line, they go to the sideline, they keep their helmets on so the cameras can't find them, right?
Yeah, the cameras can't find them, but I know one thing. The O-line coach will.
12 yards on the return that time. And it'll be Seahawk football, 1st and 10.
Scoring.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And things are starting to move in the right direction. They get the touchdown last drive, and their defense gets them the football back.
Yeah, now they have a chance to get the lead if they can put
Come
something
on,
together
man.
here. I'm eager to see how they decide to do it. They want to be methodical.
Off the middle,
or do they want to
even
take the
though
big
I
strike and
slanted
go after it
down.
right now?
11 yards there and a 1st down for Seattle.
Here we go. With the 18 data, 18 data. Set the tone, defense. Set the tone, defense. Let's go.
Now Jackson. He'll be taken
gonna
down
try to
at the
get field goal
48
range.
for a pickup of 2 yards.
Okay, Brady, I'm seeing you.
It's 2nd and 8 at the Eagles' 48-yard line.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8.
Tighten up, tighten up, tighten up. Watch out. Watch out.
Not even a chance to pitch that one as he's swallowed up in the backfield. That 2nd down play nets a -4. And yet again, this run game just continues to be completely shut off.
Completely stymied. I mean, they're trying to get some consistency, trying to find places to roam. They just haven't been there throughout this game.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long.
Pull it together.
Now Jackson. Gonna throw right side here. Complete. It'll be a gain of 8, but it'll also lead to a 4th down.
He's a rookie, and you don't want to get hung up on the word potential. But when you see him make catches like that, you keep thinking to yourself, he's good now. He's got a chance to be great with plenty of work.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
Get off the field, D.
They'll try and throw for it with Jackson.
Let's
and
go.
That is incomplete.
That's huge.
It was the veteran safety Malcolm Jenkins who got a hand in there to disrupt it. So the defense has to stay out and get one more stop. They were able to do it, forcing the incompletion.
So on their record, that goes down as a successful play. Doesn't matter how they got there, how it happened. They got it done. They're the ones that are jubilant.
Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. Well, the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. They'll keep it on the ground. Westbrook. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that'll make it 3rd and 13.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go. 25. Check 25. Check 25.
They'll try the left side.
They got the shed.
Forget that 100-yard rushing game, at least for the moment, as he'll lose yardage here and fall back under the century mark for the game. Here's Cameron Johnston now, as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time.
Fair catch.
Called for and made right at the 25-yard line. It's just a 30-yard punt that time, no return. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And this offense last time turned it over, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. They're lucky, though, because no points against the team on the board, but we'll see how they respond.
Yeah, they've got to get a lot of credit.
Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack.
Well, that was an interesting little chess match there because the offense went empty set. No running backs in the backfield, so they're trying to get people out into a route pretty quickly. But guess what? The defense sees that. They go ahead and move themselves into a blitzing situation and come right after the quarterback. They had more guys there than they could block.
Oh, no.
Mike 52, Mike.
Why didn't he flip?
Take the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down.
Whip. Watch the whip.
Now it's Jackson. That's caught by Waller out left side. And down he'll go at the 25. 8 yards on the completion, but now they face 3rd down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. 11 yards there and a 1st down for Seattle.
Heady on that one, huh? Getting out of bounds before the 2-minute warning. They get an extra timeout, extra opportunity to move the ball downfield. Very smart football.
Jackson now 5 straight completions here in this 2nd half. 1st and 10. Jackson from the shotgun. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down.
He had somebody,
what a
too.
huge play at this point in the game. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Jackson to throw.
Let's go. Why would you throw it there?
It's intercepted. Picked up by Nickel Roby-Coleman. And a terrific return there. They're finally able to...
Oh. GG's. Let's go. GG's, man. That was a good game. That was a great game. Oh, man. 5 hours, 5 wins, 50K. Wow. Wow, that was great. That was fun. That's what's up. I won, give me my money. coins like crazy. Alright, let's get them. We should have enough now. It's probably less now, but we definitely should have enough. Yup, definitely got enough. Oh yeah. How much is a more expensive one? Okay. That was a good thing. We went down in price. Yes! We got him! Finally! It's Eagles. Theme team is completely finished now. Ah, yes. Let's put him in. I don't know if we'll make it 98 overall defense or 97 overall team, but so he's gonna end up going to the slot. Put Nicole Robbie Coleman right there. Let's see how good he plays. I'm not gonna play with him right now though. Speed, 99 acceleration, 99 agility, 99 play rec, 99 main coverage, 99 zone coverage, 99 press. Dang, that's crazy. Nicole Robbie Coleman is 5'8", so he's even shorter, but Cavallo Bonk's 5'10", so it's even better. Oh man, this team looking crazy. I gotta do a video tomorrow doing the theme team comparisons. Stove, that's dope. Yep, we goated. We are goated. Alright. Well. That's the team. It's looking good, Oh man, I can't wait to play with Kevon LeBlanc. I would like to play another game just to play with him, but I don't feel like playing another game right now. We're good. We've been through it all already. I want to end with that win. Alright guys, that's all I got time for. I'm hungry. I gotta go eat. On top of that, we just did a 5-hour stream, so make sure y'all hit that like button for your boy, and make sure you subscribe if you're new to the channel, and make sure you like, comment, and hit the bell so you won't miss a thing and be part of this 4-6 gang family. And until next time, peace.